Okay. Just waiting for the site to catch up. Weird how long this takes sometimes. There we go. 30 fucking 5 seconds. Alright, pop out chat. Alright. I believe we just showed up to the jail. Yeah. Oh. I guess you could get behind him and talk to him there. Yeah. Save your. Oh, that's right. This game's quiet as fuck. I gotta turn my
animal you got there.
Thing up for myself personally. There we go.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want something from me, right?
Tech expert.
I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Really?
Officer?
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful there. The mayor's got it in for her.
Yeah, the mayor's a piece of garbage, though.
You read that article? In Public Occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
They
Hey,
sure
officer.
could. Okay,
You got
well, I guess we're
something to
gonna...
say?
Can't talk with the guards. So I guess we're gonna hack the Protectron. See what that crap this does. Oh, there's one. Are we down to... We're down to one, aren't we? Yeah. Missiles.
That's it.
Why not? Read first, important notice. Do not activate this Protectron unit again. The thing has been on the fritz for months now. In case you are new or just ridiculously forgetful, this unit started opening fire on civilians out of nowhere on a routine patrol. No one can seem to fix its targeting procedures, so we are taking it out of the rotation indefinitely. I have no clue why we haven't ripped it apart for scrap, quite frankly. Thank you for compliance. There's no way to fix this. It just goes murdery, huh? Oh, hold on a second. There's gotta be another way.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Okay, that's the only dialogue I have with him.
Officer?
Is that a pit boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission and leave it at that.
Sure thing, bud. Where's Nick, anyways? Oh, there he is. Where is the door to...
Wanna do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Why would I run the bases? Alright, well, let's do the thing. Medical responder. That'll be funny. Sort of.
Did you hear something?
So the only person alerted to the robot. I don't really understand how this is supposed to be useful. I mean, I get, you know, like, it was way back there and all the guards ran the second it was activated. Oh, shit, I didn't open that. He did. Wow.
Continuous activities is not advised. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Wow. I didn't even have to open the damn thing. The guy opened it for us.
Have you found something interesting?
Well,
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last.
don't care about your butt.
Long story.
Don't care. Level 60. Inside every synth courier is a blah blah chip, blah blah blah. What's up, Bell? How you doing? There he is.
Thanks for getting me out. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Sure.
Yep, this year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
What a gift you'd be. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day?
What was a day? Wow, yeah, okay.
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
I am not 100% sure. We're doing Bobby's thing. And... meet Hancock. I guess we gotta go meet Hancock. I honestly want to start going to... I want to start Far Harbor. So I'll probably start Far Harbor today. Ask Diamond City
How'd you
Stronghold.
like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
I mean, I know we know what we're doing, but I remember there being something Bobby didn't tell us about the whole thing.
Over at that Vault 81.
Anyway, while we're here, let's go into detective agency.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Let's hear it.
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried
What's up,
look a
Dang?
mile long.
Oh, yeah, Far Harbor is a great. Far Harbor is a good DLC, which is such a weird contrast to Nuka World. Like I don't hate Nuka World, but it was obviously so one-sided that they didn't bother to think about giving people choices outside of you will be a raider, and the only option to not be a raider is literally to just not do the deal. Is like help one of the slaves to free the slaves, and now there's no DLC. It's just a playground to run around in, I guess. It's very, very weird choice on their part.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
What was it?
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
All right.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast.
Yeah, it's
A
way
small fishing
northeast.
house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
With a really long walk that they intend you to fast travel with? Yeah. Sup, Garazu? Yeah, it's very strange because when this game came out, one of their biggest criticisms, besides the fact that the protagonist is voiced, which is like a voiced, having the lion's voice is like good and bad, right? It kind of pigeonholes things a little bit, and like I'm indifferent to it. I like it and hate it at the same time, you know.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Sure, lady. Right, we're going to Bobby? Where? Ah, crap, I'm losing track. Okay. Big Dig. Meet the gang at the dig, which is back in... That's the wrong button. That's for the other one. That's back in Good Neighbor. We're going to Good Neighbor again. Woo! But yeah, one of their biggest complaints was the lack of, like, I want to say role playing, which I get. It's like you use, like, there's no skills, there's no skill checks, so there's no skill checks. But there's also no perk checks. There's like one place in the game, at the base game, where they uses your intelligence as if it was a skill check. Which is a little weird. But yeah, there was whatever. The Far Harbor was literally a response to people's complaints about how sort of one direction the base game was. And then the second expansion was just like, what if we went even more just this is the only direction. It's you are, because, and here's the funny thing is that expansion, Nuka World, is because people complain, because people always fucking complaining, which, you know, hey, fair enough. I'm known to whine and bitch about stuff myself. They were complaining that they couldn't be raiders, like they couldn't join like any of the raiding factions, which I think is a little weird because I don't think any Fallouts really let you just join raiders and start shooting people. Because there's always some overarching goal that the raiders are not going to be helping you with anyway, so it just doesn't necessarily make sense. But either way, people complained, and so they're like, okay, you could be Raider now, and that was what Nuka World was. But it was just so one note, so that's all it was about. Get out of here with that RPG stuff. Yeah, get out of here. Get out. Get. What do you think this is? An RPG? Come on now. Yeah. What I think is hilarious is when people don't think a game is an RPG because it like lacks skills and or conversation skills and all that kind of stuff. And the original RPG never had them. Like D&D, second edition. Like the closest thing you get to a skill check is playing a thief when you're picking a lock or disarming a trap. There's literally no skill system in that game. And you know, playing through like one of the best RPGs of all time, Planescape Torment, there's no skill checks because it's second edition D&D. But there is a lot of choices and conversation options, and you can avoid the vast majority of combat in the game, which is pretty cool. And as you might guess, I rarely do that. There's even a sewer that like respawn. I remember there being a sewer halfway through the game that just respawned enemies. Like it was straight up like, you know how like old JRPGs, they're just like infinite enemies on the overmap and you just walk around in circles and fight enemies over and over again to level up? They basically made a sewer that was that in that game. Because the Planescape Torment is a Western RPG that is also at the same time a bit of a love letter to JRPGs of the time. Made in like 1999, I think. So there's literally a sewer with infinite spawning enemies if you want to just level up. Which was like, that's cool, I guess. Alright, Belle. Thanks. And what? Oh, that's the Brotherhood. Where am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Is it that way? Yeah, this way. Dude, you know, I straight up, I treat Call of Duty. I play every time I played Call of Duty, which to be fair was a lot. I treated the loadouts like I treated RPG characters. To me, every loadout was a different character I was making. Which is very stupid, but it's just how my brain works, I guess. Hey, wow! I actually managed to find this place without running into a bunch of walls adjacent to it. First. That's nice. Bunch of fancy land snacks. But yes, I mean, I literally saw someone who their description of what an RPG was, it just basically made every game in the world an RPG. And I was just like, you are insane. I mean, they straight up thought, what is that game called where you like, it's a truck driver simulator, and I can't remember, maybe it's just truck simulator, truck driver simulator, I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's like farm simulator where the whole thing is you literally just driving truck cargo across places. Like that's it. You literally are just driving a truck places. And he's like, that's an RPG, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's a simulation. Yeah, this is the dig. Sue? Yeah. Is it because the frame rates are dropping, or is it because... I know, for me, if I don't, I'd like set the thing to 1080, otherwise it's less than 60 frame. It drives me nuts. Oh, dude, yeah, well, Goat Simulator, that's a mythical Goat Simulator, technically, right? But yes, there is a simulator for almost everything. Also, yes, Garzu, this game is with these mods in place, the frame just randomly drop in places. It sucks balls.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
All right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
Yeah.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
I definitely need to hit a red rocket before we go to,
What's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and did the job. He takes orders. He's useful in the fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
oh, maybe she tries to betray us. Maybe that's what it is. Can I not turn on... I do have a helmet on, right? I'm not like rocking no helmet. No, I got a helmet. Okay, what? Why can't I? There we go. Because I'm playing Fallout 4 is the answer to the reason why the thing be the way it is.
Review these logs for relevant data.
Ooh, I'm not getting up to that. Not from here anyway.
Here we go again. I knew I heard something.
Can I get to... No, no. Maybe from here... Yeah, mine. We don't need that power. Who knows what that was powering anyways? Probably not important.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Got it. Sonya?
Oh, we got multiple walls. That's right. We got a...
Here we go again. This seems like a dead end. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
Blast another path. Yep. Okay. I don't know about Goat Simulator. There is like... Well, I mean, the next game's... unless we decide to end this early to play something else. It's definitely going to be Elden Ring, but there are some other games I could technically play.
Over here, Mel.
But I just haven't... Like this Senua's Sacrifice 2 came out, and I just
Bobby.
don't care. I don't know. Like, I was never that interested in the game in the first place, you know? There's also that Monster Hunter knockoff game EA released that's all... I am tired from lack of sleep. Ow! I'm not hitting them. I am not hitting them. The hitting is not happening. Uh-oh. What in the fuck? What the fuck? That thing, that thing would not die. No matter how much I hit it with that thing, it would not die. Holy shit balls. And my Ripper was doing the 389 damage a tick, multiple times per second on top of the bleed. That thing, how much health did that thing have? Christ. Either I was not landing any hits, in which case I really need to switch over to the other thing because it's got longer range, or something. I don't fucking know, but I just, oh, goddamn. Okay. Okay, we need water. And we need, not vodka, cola.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Man, glowing Mirelurks are nasty. It makes you wonder why Deathclaws take that long to kill.
We need to get through here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonia.
That looks cool. Oh my god, please no.
Looks like a subway tunnel.
I really want to like those Pathfinder games, but at the end of the day, it's Pathfinder. And it's...
No, just keep heading southwest.
And it's, I mean, it's literally just... It's D&D, it's basically D&D fan fiction. So it just feels like I'm playing someone's weird fantasies of some other thing that I actually like, you know? But also, like you said, it's oh my god, it's so much reading. Does the new one have any voice acting? I can't remember. It is why I don't want to play Pillars of Eternity 1 anymore, though. I gotta read way too much. But I'm just kind of... I get tired of it pretty quick. Like, I don't mind reading my lines and other stuff, but come on.
Here we go again.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Advanced. Okay, let's see. There's that.
Time for yet another slice of news from Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded in a possibility?
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Huh. Getting kind of screwed on the brackets. Okay. Yes, Pillars of Eternity 2 is fully voice acted. I love Pillars like I really like Pillars of Eternity 2, and also it drives me nuts. Yeah, the Sims. Let's see here. Cyborgs, mirrors, Cantina, routing. Literally no... I guess these end in the Cyborg and Mirror end in very similar. They end in S's, I guess. Zero likeness. Okay, can't be those then.
There we go.
There we go. Well, yeah, Pillage 22 basically does what I consider like the biggest RPG sin you can make. And that's starts the game off in such a dire situation that the concept of going off on your own and adventuring is like so wildly illogical that it doesn't make any sense to include it in the game, which would be fine if you were creating like a very small, short, very like replayable multi-choice RPG with like if you take like Mass Effect 2 for example, where everything you do directly involves the main story and there's like almost no side stuff. That kind of thing makes a lot of sense because it's all directed towards one thing. It's all like Mass Effect 3. Everything involves the main story. At no point are you just off and whatever because the whole galaxy is involved in the situation. Yeah, Kingmaker. I never got through Kingmaker. I want to say I own Kingmaker. Do I own Kingmaker? I feel like I owned that game. I don't have the second one, and I don't know. I don't think it's in the X. I think it's in the not all games because it starts including crap I don't actually own. I think it's in my Xbox One thing. So we got access to all the BioShocks. I might, if I find like a long stream of just there being no games to play, I might just rock through the BioShock games like I did Resident Evil. Where would you be? Pathfinder. Oh yeah, we just got news that the next Kingdom of Deliverance is going to be 4K 30 on next gen consoles because they can't be bothered to not make it for. There it is. Yeah, I got Kingmaker. I don't have the other one. I don't even know if the other one, does the other one even exist in this thing? Wrath of the Righteous. Not Kingmaker. Oh yeah, we got Wrath of the... Why is this one? Oh, Season Pass. They have 2 Season Passes for the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it $29? That is what? That hurts my brain to look at. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Inevitable Excess, a new additional campaign. This additional campaign offers 7 to 8 hours of gameplay. So this is each one of these is basically just a new camp. DLC 5, DLC 6. During your first visit to Colombo, bring not what go blah blah blah. Okay. Wrath of the what the okay, so Season Pass 1 and 2 is basically all their like DLCs combo. I guess that's what Season Passes are technically. That is bruh. I don't think I would buy this unless there was like an option to just buy all of it at once for cheap. That's a bit much. Not really, not on Xbox. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, The problem I have is I'd only play with a controller anyways. So if it's on PC and PC doesn't have controller support, I'd have to be adding my own controller support in, and that would get... That's wonky. I can't use a mouse for long when I'm playing a game. Hurts my wrist too much. So there's no way I'm streaming for like 5 to 8 hours with my hand on a mouse like that.
Not exactly fellow.
Are still within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable parameters.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
That is so stupid to give a next-gen update to only one console system. But hey, that's kind of par for the course. I bet you anything they didn't get enough sales on Xbox, so they didn't bother.
Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacle.
How come it's been so long since we worked together?
I've been trying.
And I can almost bet the reason they didn't get enough sales is because it's
Unless I had to.
We've been through this
people
job.
weren't as interested in the game at that point,
Are we?
and it wasn't on Game Pass, so they weren't able to just try it out. Okay, so that's definitely a path forward. That's probably one of the biggest problems with Game Pass.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
But I mean, you know, or well, yeah, that's probably the biggest issue with Game Pass right now is that a lot of people just won't try a smaller game out because it's not on Game Pass and they don't want to spend the money to. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't want to. Like, the way indie games worked on the 360 era was, in my opinion, was like perfect because all of them were free to download and test out. And then
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
right, like you could test the game out and get a little bit through it and then just be like, yeah, I like this, and then buy it and keep playing or not. It was a demo was built in, which was nice.
Again with the claws?
Ow. You know, having played Fallout 76, I really wish our power armor degraded as slowly as it does in that game. It is so, like, the smallest thing just makes your arms, like, explode off of this shit. They literally need, like, 5 times the health just to survive longer. It's pretty bullshit. Is this going to be a dead end, or is this going to...
Glad that's over.
Yeah, I definitely was not hitting that one.
No flesh off of my face, but you two might want to watch out for the radiation around here.
Yeah, you pretty much lost all the flesh off your face, huh?
The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped. I'll just keep my ears open for clicks. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Haha, no. I will not. Yeah, I was gonna say like that. I don't, having played the last gen version, I don't necessarily think it's that. There's not much they're gonna do to up it other than increase the resolution, which isn't going to change much. It is a very cartoonishy game, but all the more reason that it's stupid there isn't an Xbox update. It really isn't much they would have been doing anyways, right?
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding.
Security door. Oh, there we go. Open security door.
Combat again.
Yep, again. Jesus. Where's that fucking radio? Like, I'm really faint. Like, it's too faint for it to matter, but I can still hear it. Hello, Nick. Okay, antifreeze. Advanced. Just Diamond City. Yeah. I like the idea behind Diamond City. I mean, that's the thing of like, I think Fallout 4, for all of the issues it has, I think they did a really good job of thinking about how things could like turn out, right? Diamond City makes absolute perfect sense to be a place people settled up at, you know. And then my favorite is the glowing sea and how that literally is where the nuclear reactor is and where the bomb hit. Oh, just one thing. Machine.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck about sports, but yes. I mean, I like the idea behind in an apocalypse a stadium like that getting turned into a settlement makes a lot of sense is all. It's already got a lot of like open infrastructure. It's basically the, oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my goddamn way. You little fucking shitball. Motherfucker. Alright. I guess we haven't gone through here. We have gone through here. Okay. Ah, here we go.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Chop chop, you glowing ball of shit. Let's go and save it. Which, I did remember to delete all the save, most of the saves. Not all, but most. Still very irritated it doesn't just keep the 3. It's such a pain in the butt. Who's there? What the? What are y'all fighting?
Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable
Oh wow, there was still
parameters.
a ghoul left? That's wild. Okay. I'm wildly indifferent to all of it. I just don't care. Can't get up. Alright, pop that wall. Pop the wall. Pop the... Am I supposed to talk to one of you?
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you. Good. Now I'm ready. Let's do this shit. I don't give
You
up.
got it. Let's
I don't care
do
what's down
this.
here.
Ready, Sonia?
Boop. Meet with the gang in the basement. Out. Okay, all right, infection. Calm down. It is a bit of a slow game, to be sure.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of...
Ah, maybe that's what it was. Need more sody pop.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
I'll find out.
We can find out the answer.
That's right. Let's just get up there. If I'm wrong, oh well, we find another way. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Get out of the basement.
Here we go.
I wonder why Curie's holding her side.
That didn't sound... Okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no. Sonia!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But...
We can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Or Sonia. Where exactly are we? Is this gonna be like under a Good Neighbor or something? All right, I gotta talk to what's his name, a Good Neighbor. All I remember is there's something wrong. Oh, first off, yeah.
Body can repair tissue, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Hancock.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Look at her. Do I look at Bobby? Convince Bobby to leave. I need an explanation.
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, is so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
That's it? That's your entire reason. That's so stupid. All right.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
No part of it.
You'll pay for
That.
Well,
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down.
yeah, don't care though.
You made the...
I guess I'll go up there to talk to her.
You made the...
You made the right choice?
You made the right move.
Oh, move. Yeah. How'd you find us?
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Yeah, Bobby deserved it.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna be able to move, am I? Minigun of exploding. Hype, hey. Hey, Mike. It's your favorite thing ever. Wait a minute, this is my minigun. Why is it showing me my minigun? It literally has wounding, lightweight, and explosive on it. In the exact way I did that. That's not right. That's the one I made.
Hancock will be happy.
That's not right. Did it just duplicate my thing, or did it show me my minigun when they gave me a minigun? I am so confused right now. There's my minigun. There it is. They gave me Ashmaker. Okay. This makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why would they show me my gun? So weird. Well, 5 points of fire damage per second stacking isn't that bad, I guess. Especially for a minigun, it stacks it pretty quick.
Happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person.
Yeah.
You made the...
Why is my guy making that? Oh, because I'm over encumbered. That's why. Not take damage from being over encumbered. Thank you. Wow, that is
You made the...
Wait, so how do we get... Yeah, I made the right choice.
You made the right move.
Yes, you deserve
Bobby
it.
lied to us. I'm glad it shook out.
I was itching for a fight. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
It doesn't matter in the slightest. Is there a way out of here besides going the way I just went? There we go. RoboBrain, constructed by General Atomics International. Okay, well, yeah, very well. Why don't you hold on to this? Because you can't.
What's the plan?
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Can you hold on to this? You can't hold on to this. Ooh. 80, 90, that still won't be enough. But I could pop a rad stag. Oh, that works. I lowered my weight and put me. Oh, that's because it's 25. Hell yeah, that works perfectly. Great. Super. Awesome. Where the hell are we? This is another example of just what the fuck is Bethesda thinking? Why is this position right here closer to Diamond City, the warehouse Hancock uses up from over here? Don't you think it would be like inside or attached to or close to his city opposed to way the fuck out here? He's just a little overweight. Guys, calm down. All right, where balls are we? We're here. It's okay. We need to go to Good Neighbor. Why do I still have Assassinate Shelly? Okay, what mission is it with the Assassinator and why is it still there? Oh, that's the Shroud, Silver Shroud. I need to meet Hancock to fit it. Okay, okay, right, okay. We got to get ourselves to Good Neighbor. And that's north of here. North we go. And I got to repair my armor. Red rockets. Doug? Doug found something, but where Doug? Oh, hey, power armor station. Oh, there, Doug. Do I have enough to repair right now? I probably do between everybody that's here. Let's see.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your fingerings.
Jeez, or what I'm carrying. I apparently have enough to repair the whole power armor.
Where'd you go?
I suppose we should discuss this. Your enemies have been dispatched.
Electric dog. All right, onward to Good Neighbor. Like, we're literally in Diamond City. This is such a weird place for Hancock's. Oh.
It's on.
This place is so violent.
Yeah, it's very violent here, and all over the waste. It's whole world's turned to shit. That's how it goes. Yarp. Can't use power fists in power armor. I mean, you'd think one of the updates for a like fist on power armor would be a power fist, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure that was the entire idea behind them anyways. But I don't know. What's this place? Trinity Plaza. Well, no, that's Trinity Plaza. Trinity Plaza. Trinity Tower. Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Good neighbor, this way. Keep out. No. Ah, right, Swan's area. Okay. Milton General Hospital. Human empathy, robotic precision. Nuka-Cola. Oh, Jamaica Plains. Treasures of Jamaica. Oh, that's why people think this. Yeah, because, yeah. People take things a little too literally. All right, Hancock.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford. He can hook you up with chems. Irma at the Memory Den. She offers a whole other class of drug.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter. Know what I'm saying?
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of good neighbor is about.
And I've had myself muted. I have never had Hancock as a companion before.
That's right. Take it all in.
And I guess I'll see him around.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Well,
Yeah,
see you around.
You too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Free drugs, yeah. I will maybe bring him along a little later. Right now, it's going to end up being Curie and Kate and Nick. The only reason all three is because Nick's going to not be a companion once we get to what's in place.
Problems, or you end up dead.
I always thought Bobby had more brains than that. Guess not.
I just need time to recover, you know?
Okay. I guess I'll go re-talk to him here.
Got a staring problem?
Nope.
Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly
Oh, for
ghoul
fuck's
at
sake.
your side?
How am I supposed to complete this mission now? I am the Shroud. And now I can't run because I did Bobby's quest. I should have done this first. Fuck. Let me leave and then come back. I did not get Preston's perk because I haven't been doing Minutemen stuff. And I figured I was going to do that once I started doing Minutemen stuff. What is this perk again? I can't remember.
Head over to the third rail.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's gonna be broken, isn't he?
Stock up on general equipment. You can hit Daisy's discounts.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think of
Sure.
Sure, come
All
with
right,
me.
Hancock. You're in.
Before we head out, I gotta have a little chat with the community. I'll meet you afterwards.
Okay, what about like the thing where okay. Oh, right. Damage per enemy.
Need to sell some junk. Head to Daisy's
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something long needed. No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good neighbor. Of the people, for the people. And don't let no one forget it.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has changed. The bombs may have dropped, but the dirt is still here.
Yarp. Okay, I'm back here. Oh, you know the answer to yeah.
What? Got a staring problem?
No. Is he going outside now all of a sudden? Why is he going outside? I'm tired of breathing everywhere. Hold on.
You better dish out some of that terrible justice.
I can barely tell us apart.
If the shielding on the reactor core isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health.
I am sure it's parfait.
Bunch of assholes, though.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Done.
You two stay out of trouble.
Come on, Nick. You know I don't make promises I won't keep. Sorry, Pooch. Stay.
Actually, I like how he says both lines, but it doesn't actually change anything. So I guess Nick is my first companion. I wonder what happens if I get rid of Nick and then pick up somebody else. Because I know if you bring Kate with you, or if you have, like, swapping Kate and Piper is funny. Their dialogue lines are, if given the chance, Kate would get down on that. You know what I'm saying?
What? I look like a bartender? Take your troubles someplace else.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Upstairs, fall up there. There we go.
I just need time to recover, you know?
Sure, and I'm just trying to get Hancock up here. But, you know, pathing what it is and companions being dumb as shit. It's gonna take some time. And then it looks like he may have, yeah, here we go.
I just need time to recover, you know?
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going.
Sure thing, girl.
The deed is done.
There we go.
The dreaded Sinjin breathes no more.
So down goes the big bad Sinjin. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day.
I just need time to
Take this
recover,
for the effort.
you know?
Thanks.
Much obliged.
Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
Sure, let's get a little more
What would
Shroud.
the Shroud be without his
faithful friend, Red Reinhardt.
This means a lot to me. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Alright, Shroud done. Don't got that weird thing asking me to assassinate some random lady for no reason. That's just very strange. That part of the quest design makes no sense to me at all. Dude, no, seriously, like I can't remember if you have I think it's if you have Piper in the party and then you go and recruit Kate. Or you ask Kate to follow you and then Piper has to leave the party because it's one person only. Their dialogue is hilarious. I mean, Kate basically says, hey, you could stick around, and basically propositions a little scissoring, and Piper is just sort of baffled by the whole experience and says no and wanders off in confusion. Let's see. Did that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in our quests here? Curtain call, old guns, return to the castle. Nope. Make plans all aboard. Talk to Preston. Shadows of Steel of how to dance. Far from home. We're gonna do Far from home. We're gonna hit up Red. We are going to head up to Red Rocket first with my APC, and then we're gonna head over to travel to Manakadugabagus, and I guess we're bringing Hancock with us. With Strong? What? Does Kate hit on Strong too? I have no idea what actually, you know what? Here's the thing. If I'm gonna save it because I kind of want Curie to be the quote-unquote first companion I have, and then let's see here. I can use this thing to get rid of all the companions from the party and then recruit them in order. Where is it? Because right now Nick is my first companion, I believe, which makes sense because it was him and Curie, and then Curie left, and that's fine. Companion module. System reset. Curie.
I hope you have no need of this team. Do you need something, monsieur?
Travel together.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You are a scientific marvel, Monsieur Nick.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's
head out.
Well, all right.
You are a scientific marvel, Monsieur Nick.
Oh, I'm sure you say that to all the junk in the scrap heap. It's all right, boy. I'll take it from here.
There we go. Got all of them, and Dog's always with. Beautiful. Hey. He never gets kicked out because he's the best boy.
Heads up.
What do you?
And he's not. Also, more importantly, he's not being kept track of by the mod system. The mod just activates him as the side, because he doesn't even take up a companion slot. He's like one of those. He's like a side companion. I don't know what Kate's into. I mean, she's kind of a freak. She's a giant green dude. Maybe she's like, hey, how did that thing work? I don't know these things. Partly because I've also never had Strong in my party either. No, I have had Strong. I have had Strong before for a while. Not for long. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. So Hancock. I didn't want Hancock with me anyway, so I'm gonna leave him heading back in there, and we are gonna go ahead to my APC, which is right outside Diamond City. Head up to Red Rocket. We're going to pick Kate up. And I cannot remember what Kate says to Curie. And we also need to sleep, which we'll do when we hit Red Rocket. Trinity Tower radio. Man, I mean, there's it's super weird. It is absolutely super weird. She's definitely like, I'm an Irish girl, so it's like, did they somehow think America would be better and you guys somehow took a boat here and then was like, no, it's still fucked? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how she still has an Irish accent. It's pretty weird, for sure. And it's one of those things where I always wondered, I'm like, how do you, it's 200 years in the future of just being in America. I mean, I guess you could say the family, there was an Irish family that all had an Irish accent and they just didn't have a lot of contact with the outside world. Because, I mean, to be fair, it's not like she grew up in a school around 1,000 kids that all didn't sound Irish. And then her accent just failed to materialize because she spent all her time around American people, right? So I guess that could be it if I was trying to rationalize it as much as possible. But there are a ton of people of Irish descent in America, which is why she's Irish. I know there's apparently a large Irish, or like a large-ish Irish community in Boston or some shit like that, which is why they specifically had her being Irish, because of the connection that is with Boston or some bullshit. But I'm pretty sure majority of people with Irish ancestry here in America still don't sound Irish. I'm sure any relatives they have that are straight up from Ireland do, but they don't. I mean, I've got ancestry in Scotland and Norwegian, and I don't sound like either of that shit. Just a bit of a shame. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's like the king. Maybe it's something they actively try to do. That is such a silly idea. Fallout New Vegas, the Kings. They found a theme shop that's basically just the Elvis Presley. And they think it's like a fucking shrine to teach people how to be like Elvis, which I guess, hey, to some extent, sure. That stuff is just hilarious.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
All right. Onwards to Red Rocket. That's technically Sanctuary. I also need to make coolant, because I apparently cannot get the vertibird to travel anywhere anymore without coolant. And I have no idea what I need to make coolant. We'll find out. It's so funny.
A pleasure to see you again.
I did not create you robots to be companions. I created you to carry things from one place to another. Okay. Should give that to Kate. Ashmaker, dump that to heavy. And delete all that shit. Excuse me, Nick.
Whatever it is.
Take your time.
There we go.
Time
Okay.
for a bit of fun, is it?
Hey.
Ready to head back out?
Yeah, come with me.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
I think if you travel with Kate, you may need to bring a little more ammo.
You're just jealous because you'll be missing all the fun. Don't look at me that way, you dirty little mole rat.
Rat. He's not a mole rat. He's a good boy. Okay, leather bag. A shitty military bag. Might as well boost my endurance with it when I'm out of power armor. Dark Blood Ruby, Shadow Black. Make it blend into what we're doing there. Okay, scrap that. Scrap. Scrap. Roasts. Anything we got. Ooh. Deathclaw. Yowwires. For stealth. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kate.
Heads up.
What you need?
Trade.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Right, darling, indeed. And have this backpack. Ooh, that reminds me. We can go up to Mark 4. Or sorry, Mark 6. Actually get that health up there. You'd think upgrading to Mark 6 would also like repair it, you know? But no. What are we missing? Aluminum? Motherfucker. Well, at least I upgraded the legs first of all things. Because those things are what break most anyways. Aquatic. Camouflage paint. Blue paint. Desert camouflage. Enclave. Green. What do we got here? Harder to detect its sinking. Blue paint increases endurance. Increase strength with all pieces. Enclave. Fuck that. Green paint. Onyx paint. Harder to detect in dim light. Orange paint, agility. Pink paint gives strength, everyone knows that. Purple's for charisma. Red paint's, of course, red paint's for movement speed. Red paint, red things go faster. That is just physics. Swamp camouflage. Tan paint increases one's perception. This is all scientifically accurate. Titanium plating increases armor. Increases armor health. I apparently need titanium plating. All I care about is armor health. Fuck everything else. I need titanium plating. I need more and more and more titanium. I wonder how that's gonna look. Titanium, like if that's gonna, is it gonna look good or poopy? Okay, so we are going to sleep. We need sleep. I need lots of sleep. $10 hours ought to do for now. I did not get a message. That's weird. Temporary lover's embrace. 2 endurance, 2 agility, 50% exp. Wow, that's solid. Who needs a light? What are you talking about? Okay, we need Class A coolant, which requires coolant, or homemade coolant, which just needs dirty water. I'm assuming Class A coolant's the good shit, and homemade coolant's the poop. This needs nuclear material, fertilizer, asbestos, and acid. And this needs the same shit minus nuclear, half the fertilizer, half the acid, but dirty water. Okay. I mean, I spend a lot of my time in dark places. It's just natural to me. Cutting fluid. Cutting fluid? What? Can I make scrap coolant? That'd be cool. Guess not. That's probably also used for it, though. I don't think I can call the vertibird to me because it needs oil. Ooh, before that, though, I want to bring this down. I only built it at high because that's what I had to do at the time. Now we can just jump up here. Beacon. Remote navigation interface holotape. Navigation terminal. Settlement. Nope, fuck. Sometimes I can't interact with that without exiting out of... Red Rocket. Input navigation destination and fire engines to whatever. If I remember right, it's currently in the alley. It's in the alleyway and can't go anywhere, which is totally fine. That's fine.
Oh my, it's raining again. Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
Yes, fortunately. All right, Kate.
Hey.
Oh, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want her getting in her power armor, just from the standpoint of like. That's just me wasting more resources as her power armor breaks along with mine.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
What the case is about.
I think we're. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? No. We're gonna. Y'all got stuff. Hold on. Trade. You are carrying too much shit. Actually, those power cords, those are you can hold on to those. Him carrying my power cords is just like a nice useful thing. 80 pounds of steel. Throw that in there. Whoopsie-doo. No, back out. Back the fuck out. Transfer. Okay, think. I don't need these, or these, or these, or these, or those, or that. But we do need all of these 5mm I have in here. Oof, look at that spicy amount of ammunition. That's good. Okay, I'm going to change I'm going to change back over to the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw because this extended ripper does not have the range of the Buzzsaw. And that sucks balls. What do we have for this one? No poisoners, staggering. And then we've got a fire one, but we also furious. That's the one we want here. And then this was. Ooh. Oh wow, we got crippling? Is that what we had in here? Holy shit. Is that real or did I have something else in here? That's poisoners, which would be actually physical. Yeah, wow, so we literally have staggering, furious, and crippling. Damn. All right. And that 16, like that the multiplier is going to affect the physical and the electrical. So like double that 300 some odd damage is going to be to both of those things. It's going to be a little fucked up. I mean, we do play a lot of nighttime, that's for sure. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and transfer. And put the Ripper away. Okay, we currently have wounding, lightweight, and explosive. Now, explosive is amazing. I'm not saying it's not. I also feel like it's a titty bit overpowered. And I want that in my other thing. I'm going to take wounding out right now because I have to use this. This is how I make this stuff, which is a little stupid, but it is what it is. Can I make 2 shots? Two shots. Doubles projectiles, doubles recoil, 150 blah blah blah. And then we'll slap in wounding. Explosive, there we go. I don't really know what else I know there's a chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. Stupid. Ooh, I do want double on this one too. Where's double on this thing? Never ending. Where's theirs? 2-shot. There we go. We now got a 2-shot explosive 10mm, and we've got a 2-shot bleeding blah 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 crazy ass minigun. We'll fuck with that for a bit. And when we get to Fahaba, we're going to get ourselves a giant shotgun cannon. And that will be fun. Oh, right. We need to favorites.
And some bones to break.
You should get an umbrella. Doesn't touch a toe, do you?
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take the APC to somewhere. Ooh. Hold on a second. Let me see how many bottles I got at Red Rocket. So either we're taking the APC to Diamond City, and then I can make some coolant. I should make coolant regardless. I have absolutely no bottles here. That's not great. I'm gonna take these microchips with me. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how fucked up the aim is, shall we? That ain't too bad. Yeah, that's 2 shots each time. Alright, where does this go? As far as we can take it anyway. So we can either go to Diamond City and then vertibird our way somewhere. We're going to need bottles to create shitty coolant. Or we can go to Medford Memorial. And I bet you this also will take us up to that place once we get up there, but we're not up there right now. And I think we only have one. Yeah, we only got like one more go with this thing before it poops out on us. Speaking of which, do we have an extra? We do not. You know what? Let's go make 2 more. Just in case. I wonder if there's any bottle. You know, let's see if there's any bottles in Sanctuary. Before we head out to Far Harbor. Get some bottles. Get some dirty water. It would be nice if, like, drinking cola or, like, if you drink a Nuka-Cola, you get a bottle cap, you don't get a glass bottle from it. You know? There's a milk bottle. That's enough for one shitty coolant. What about this guy's basement? Man, some of these houses are for how nice this town is supposed to be. Like, this is a really nice town. This is a small as fuck house. Like, living room, like your dining room, your living room, and the front door. Kitchen's fine. And then a giant fucking bathroom and a single bedroom. That's pretty tiny. Like, whoever designed this house is like, that's just too small. That is just too small. And that would probably still be a few thousand rent or something in New York, whatever the fuck. Or California or whatever. Alright, this was our... See, this was our house. We had a bigger kitchen, dining room. This is better spaced, in my opinion. And then we had a laundry room, bathroom, and then at least 2 rooms here. But even these are super tiny. These are super tiny rooms. Like, you literally could not fit a queen or king size bed in this room without, like, you could, but you physically wouldn't be able to walk into the room with it in here. Absolute nonsense. Oh no, if we're getting ready, yeah, it's a rad storm. Son of a bitch. I just wanted to find... Hey, that's 2 coolants. Bark, bark, buddy. I pretty much lived in the suburbs most of my life.
Yes.
Right away, fuse a cell. Guy got a lot of drugs in his safe. But also, like you're saying, it's the suburbs. Those places should be way bigger. Like it's all spread out with larger yards. They're there. Yeah, there should be a lot more. Those houses should be so much bigger. Ah, those are all booze. They're not just bottles. There's a bottle. Okay, so we've got 5 bottles now, I believe, if I have counted correctly. Alright, well that's enough, that should be enough coolant. We must be on the lookout for girls. We'll just go down to the river here and get ourselves some dirty water. Make ourselves some coolant. Head down to Diamond City. Head on over to the alleyway. Coolant up our little bird thing and we will pilot it to here, which is not the slog, to here. Fitch Farms is, I think, the furthest place I built a landing pad. Yeah, house of the future, 1/4 the size of a normal house. Because in the future you won't need it because we blew everything up. Everything's blown up. Is that literally a raider?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Caravan bot don't give a fuck. Uh-oh, ghouls. Alright, got a bunch of bottles. I mean, yeah. There's definitely, I mean, there's also like incredibly small apartments and houses in the US too. But, yeah. I also know why it's that small. Because like a lot of the outside areas, like buildings and whatnot, are 1/16 the size to real life. Which if you think about that and you look at those houses, you're like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like Skyrim is like the landmass, I think, is something like 1/100th of the size or something like that. But places like Whiterun are like 1/16th size. Hold on. Oh, dude, no, yeah, no. I mean, especially like in a city, a lot of apartments and stuff like that in other places are going to be pretty damn small. And I know I've seen, well, I haven't seen with my own eyeballs in real life. But if any anime at all is to go off of, some houses are literally, here's a door, here is a room, That's it. It's, like, I want to say like modern apartments are basically a big room with a small room that's basically a bathroom. They split the bathroom, and then, which to me, I mean, don't get me wrong, that makes sense. Like here is a single room for living in. Here's a kitchen offset. Here's a bathroom off of that, and then here's some closet space for stuff. For an individual person, that to me, that's perfectly fine. I just think in America, that's weird. Like a weird, like that place is almost like it's extra weird to me because this place is basically like a gated community, and gated communities tend to be a little in the upper middle class, you know. People making enough money to go live in that shit, and those houses are like tiny little houses. It's just funny. Okay, this doesn't have a core in it, does it? It does. We're gonna take that core. Oh right, I was gonna make some cores, and I gotta make some coolant. I'm gonna do both these things real quick here. Y'all can handle the ghouls while I make some coolant and watch some stuff.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Mind one of these at the agency.
I love how they like think they act like I've already made stuff the second I interact with this. It's kind of funny to me. 1, 2, that's enough for that. I'll make an upper pack. Can't make the good coolant, but I can make. I only have 3 dirty water bottles. Oh, I guess milk bottles don't count. Well, that's bullshit. No, whatever. 3 poop coolant will do. I have no idea. I know it's I do not live in New York. I'm on the literal opposite coast. Ooh, but we do have the power of Google. Average. Let's not say apartment. Let's say loft. Small loft. As of July 2023, the average rental prices of lofts range from $5,000 to $15,000 per month for a 1-bedroom unit, while larger 2 or 3 bedroom lofts can command prices upwards to $15,000 per month. So like $5,000. Let's say average price for a small apartment, New York. Average rent in New York City, 2024 rent prices, $3,637 per month for a 605 square foot apartment. As of December 2023, the average rent in New York City was what I just said, $3,637. That's the average. When you rent an apartment in New York City, you can expect to pay as much as $3,000 as little as $3,039 to as much as $6,269. Nice, except for not nice, because that's insanely expensive. In contrast, where I live, we are living in a 2-bedroom. It's an apartment, but it's not part of an apartment building. It's hard to explain. It's like they're kind of like townhouses. So there's like 4 houses attached to each other, but they're like apartments. They're separate entities that are all connected together. But it's like a 2-story, whatever. Top story basically has two bedrooms, 2 baths. There's this half bath downstairs. This is like 1,500 here, and it wasn't that when we started. It just slowly gone up. My apartment is the apartment we live in is bigger than any of the houses over there, and it is a relatively it's a pretty nice place for whatever we have. Obviously I have no yard space. There's 0 yard space. The concept of a yard is the patio and whatnot out back, which is a little concrete square, right? Because it's apartments for you. All right, to Diamond City, then to the alleyway, then we vertibird a bit, and then we whatnot. I mean, that's true enough to some extent. Hey, Keyman, when you say New York, people, it's going to be based off of like what's actually in New York, not what's outside. Okay, so we've got one more charge. And I made... Where do they go? Here we go. I got two of these. That's a workbench thing. Which style would you prefer? This only determines the visual. Infiltrator. You don't need heavy armor if you don't get hit. Commando. You run and gun. Sometimes you get hit, but you harder. Steel Lone. It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you get hit and keep moving forward. Steel Lone. You run and gun. Sometimes you get hit, but you hit harder. We're going with. It's not how hard you hit it. It's not how hard you can get hit and keep going. Power armor, baby. Power armor. Okay. To Diamond City. Yeah, it's not, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it is America. America tends to go big until they can't. And also, I mean, you know, you got like if you look at like houses like people manually built for themselves, like the house I was talking about in Japan, where it's basically like an old school house was just like there's a door, you just walk in and it's just like this single box with like maybe an upper little loft that people slept in or whatever. That's also pretty common of like medieval Europe and stuff too, you know. You're not really going big, you're just building a big enough place to sleep in and a place to cook, and everything else is outside the house, you know. Which makes sense for the time period. We are going north. Joe's Spuckies? Having a party, we cater. Meatballs and large tonic. $55 for meatball something. I'm assuming like a sub sandwich of some kind, or whatever they call them. Yeah, no, our cars are pretty. Yeah, we make our cars pretty big too. It's just the way things are here. Oh yes, the thing I couldn't fix.
In factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's per unit remaining in factory default mode?
I can't remember what I couldn't give him guns, I think was the problem. And you know what? It doesn't fucking matter because he's going to be consistently whatever. So it doesn't matter. He is called OS to SD. That is something to Starlight Drive. So he's going from Oberland. I need to move him to Oberland, and then before he leaves, I need to then reset him to path to Starlight Drive in. Okay, so we're going to move you to Overland Station, yes. And then you are supply lining to Starlight Drive in. Get to it, buddy. And now we have a full line. Ooh, while he's here, hold on. OS to SD. Before he leaves, we now have full use of everything we have. We might be able to give him some blasty boys. Oh good, we can't see shit because of the thing that just spawned next to him. Robo brain left. Let's see here. I figure we just give him. Yeah, maybe this. Maybe we just give him nail guns. Just pong 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 pong. Those things are good enough. I mean, by good enough, I mean those things are pretty devastating, right? As long as he lands the hits anyway. Brrr. Move back at you, buddy. Mm-hmm. I know. All right. There we go. Got you linked up, and now you can go pew pew all you want. Dude, I mean, if you like the game, it is worth it just to be able to make those dudes. Those things are like being able to make robots is pretty rad. It is, in my opinion, the second best DLC next to Far Harbor for this game. Vertical takeoff outpost. Yeah, let's go inside. Where was that coolant? Can't remember. It didn't have like just weird squigglies. Is it in junk? Fuck. Where is my coolant? Could have sworn it was in miscellaneous, not in junk. I also thought it was near the top of this thing. Small primer. Uh-oh. Did something go wrong? Did I accidentally put it somewhere? Motherfucker. I know I made 3 of these things. Where are they? It should be miscellaneous. I feel like I accidentally put it in the, okay, let's save. Load. Yeah, I do have XCOM 2. I want to say I have like the full, I bought like the whole thing with all its DLC. I really want to like XCOM 2, but I've always had trouble with... It has those markers around it. And it isn't miscellaneous. No, that's different. So I didn't put it away in here. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Outside, okay, we're gonna go into Diamond City. I'm gonna go look at a chem station and see what the fuck is going on. I can't remember what they're called. I know it's 2 different kinds of coolant, and I can't remember what the hell they're called or where they go now, and I'm at a loss. But I'm positive I made 3 of the poopy stuff.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
And anyway, I loved the XCOM reboot and its expansion. Like, that is my favorite XCOM thing so far. And XCOM 2, I felt like they just sort of... I don't know. I'm not like a giant fan of the redo on the classes as much, you know? Like, the Ranger, he's the only guy who uses shotguns, and he also has a sword.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
And then the Heavy Gunner is... I built an upgrade pack. Homemade, it's just called homemade coolant. It doesn't have any weird anythings on it. And I guess I have literally no concept of where it goes.
Should be fixable.
Now it is entirely possible. So it doesn't have any of these things around it. We're looking for an H. Hodge, Hydro, it would be here. So it's not in miscellaneous. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. I apparently just could not read homemade coolant in junk. It's not great that they put it in junk because you can accidentally shove all junk into here. No, I guess you can, but you actually shove all junk into stuff, which could be bad. Okay, we have 3 homemade junk. Coolant cycle button. Current cool levels is 39. I have no idea how much it consumes per whatchamago. Settlement destination. We are going to... I can't remember. What are you called? Is it Finch Farms? Finch Farms. Off we go. And here we are. We're just gonna head up that general direction. No, I'd be playing it if it did. It is coming out. So here is the schedule for the month. Next Sunday, I am going to be on stream. I'm gonna watch the Microsoft press conference shit and whatnot, because there's a bunch of stuff that's going to be showcased there that I'm going to be playing, like Avowed. I want to see Avowed and whatever weird random shit. And then Elden Ring is literally the very week after that on Thursday. So we got this week. Consider this week 1. We're basically playing Fallout. Week 2, we're playing Fallout. And then on Thursday of week 3, Elden Ring DLC. Now, I will probably sometime between now and then, I will probably pick up, I'll probably just switch over to playing Elden Ring. I might do that for like the first week, on week 3. And the reason for that is because I have a character who can get right into the DLC. Actually, I think I have at least 2 to 3 characters I can get right into the DLC. But I want to... It's been a while. It's been like a year since I played Elden Ring last. And I don't want to go right into the DLC completely fresh-handed on that shit, you know what I mean? So I might Elden Ring a bit before to get back into things. So I will be continuing the character that I made. So I've got my playthrough in preparation for the DLC. I'm going to be playing that character. I'm going to play through the entirety of the DLC, and then we're going to beat the game with him. I'm going to stream and record all of that. And then after that, I'm going to just keep playing Elden Ring until some other game comes out. I have a character I beat the game originally with, who's kind of a druid. I wanted to try to create a druidic guy, so he's got like a spear I use in one hand, and I cast shit in another hand, and I'll want to play through the DLC with him, so I'll probably do that immediately after. He's currently on New Game Plus, or I think. He might not be in New Game Plus. I know he's at the end of the game. I know I beat the game with him, but I may not have actually gone into... Stop shooting me! And now she's using her... Oh, are you guys not on... Hold on. No, that's a different mod that's handling that.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease.
It is very unsanitary to handle dead things. Less so when they just recently died, though. Ooh, Enclave Entrenchment Manual. You are now able to build the Enclave Laser Turret and Enclave Comm Tower at Settlement Workshops. Cool. The first time... Ooh. I want to say the final boss didn't take me that long. It definitely took me a bunch of tries, though. I don't know. Probably somewhere between half an hour to an hour. And you'll probably re-see that because, again, it's been a very long time since I've played, so it's not going to exactly be like anytime you see someone who like hits a boss and just easily one-shots it, they've been playing it they have recently been playing it nonstop. I've noticed anytime I stop playing a game for a long period of time, it gets weird. It gets real fucking weird. For example, take Resident Evil, right? Which, for some reason, Resident Evil and Dead Space have recently been my go-to examples for almost everything. Probably because I played them a lot recently. Resident Evil 2, 3, 7 Remake, and 8. So, 2, 3 remakes, 7, 8. I had played a lot before. I had played them, like, a lot. I'd put, like, 50 some odd hours into each one. I played through them so much that I was, like, basically doing repeat playthroughs, beating them in under 2 hours. And it's like, it becomes second nature. You just sort of running around, like, there's a zombie, shoot that one, do here, skip this one, spin around, whatever, grab that, ignore all those things. You know, you just, you're almost like on autopilot. You're just running around, like, pew pew, whatever, like, yeah, you know. Then you don't play it for a fucking year, and you come back to it, and in your head, you have all these memories of it being the easiest thing in the world, of remembering where everything is, and knowing how everything happens. And then you find out that was all very short-ish, medium-term long, like, memory, where you don't remember any of it anymore, and you don't have any of the muscle memory for everything you were doing. It's almost like it's harder for me playing a game again a year later than when I first played through it. Because when I first played through it, I didn't know anything, so I was cautious and careful and was paying attention to everything. But when it's been a year, it's like, I already know everything, man, this is easy. And then I'm just getting, like, eaten by zombies left and right, being like, what the fuck? Because, yeah. It's a problem I had to get used to. But it was also kind of funny. Which is also why I'm going to be playing some Elden Ring before the DLC hits. Because I know me. And I need to remember my muscles. Well, you don't want to die, huh? Oh, dude, I was stuck on... So here's the thing. Melania is a fight that is... If you're paying attention and you have a good build for it, it's not the worst thing. The builds I've been making have been for... As you know, I like to make characters. And those characters may not exactly... They don't have a great build half the time. They're built that way because that's how the character would be. And it fucks me a lot on Melania, let me tell you. Dual wielding axes is about as inefficient as you get in that game. And what's funny is Melania will not stumble ever if you continue to single hand axes. She will poise through everything you're doing unless she's in her naked phase, in which case she has 0 poise. But then she's so in her naked phase, she has zero armor and 0 poise, so she gets stumbled by everything, but also has infinite poise anytime she makes an attack. So you can't knock her out of attacks like you can in the other phase. It's also one of the things where I've also fought her a few times on other characters. So I was willing to bitch out on my playthrough. Which I think is going to be disappointing for anybody who ends up watching that down the road. But whatever, that's, you know. Oh, my health is real fucked. Oh no! Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh, that is beautifully inaccurate. Oh no. Whew, I need to heal so bad. I got 15 health. Now, okay, so my first time fighting Melania. Me and Clevens were doing sort of like we were soloing some stuff, we were co-oping some stuff. I'm at the point in my life and my Soulsborne career, or life, not a career, but life, that I just don't give a fuck anymore. The concept of like, I'm gonna go through and just use a dagger while I'm naked. I don't care. I don't get any joy out of that stuff like some people do. It does not fulfill any part of me, which may not make for the greatest YouTube content, but you know, whatever. Anyway, the first time I died, oh, right, oh Jesus. The first time I got through the game, my first character when I got to Melania, now keep in mind this is a druid character, so it's kind of shitty melee and kind of doing faith spells, but only ones that I felt were themed well enough for druid. So I really wanted Melania's spell. So I was like, I really gotta kill her. Because I need her spell. That is that giant rot flower spell is like the perfect druidic spell in that game. I loved it. I had to change my build. I straight up changed my build just to kill her in my first time playing through it. I went from one-handed spear and faith spells to redoing my stats a little bit and using Mog's spear and using the fingerprint concrete slab shield. And I basically was able to just do so much damage that I was able to basically tank and stab her the whole time through, and it made it really easy. It was almost night and day, you know? From like literally doing no damage with my dumb spear and not being able to reliably get what weird spells I had used. 'Cause I used really weird spells like the bleed flies, which is like potentially overpowered. Oh shit, fuck, shit. Trying to saw your legs off. Isn't there one that like just forcibly targets their legs or some shit? I need you to die. Why do you have so much health? My level, I believe, is catching up with me. when it's not like level based, or when it's not like zone level based and it's spawning shit that's based on my level, it's a problem and a half. Since we're pretty much all heavy weapons, let's get some of that damage up. Oh well, I died. That's just super. Well, shit. I'm very curious if there's any, if there's any weapons in the DLC that I'm going to want to switch to. Because right now, the guy I'm going to be playing through the DLC as first is using 2 axes. It's the, what are they called? Like the malformed beastmen thing? They have that like weird cleaver that's considered an axe. I'm dual wielding those. I really love the moveset on them, even if it's a little slow. They made it better than it was at launch. At launch, you would hit an enemy with those. Like if you were dual wielding, you'd hit the enemy, hit him once with a like it hits and then it hits again. Like it has a delay between the hits. And the attacks were so slow that you could hit an enemy, stun them, and then they would get out of that stun animation and then hit you before your second attack came in. Because they had the timing so god-awful slow, it was ridiculous. That's definitely been fixed. I can actually go toe-to-toe with most enemies with the thing and actually... Because you know how it is, if you just have like a one-handed sword and you just flail with one-handed weapon, or even just the weapons, one-handed light attacks, you can chain lock a basic enemy. So there's no reason you shouldn't be able to do that while dual wielding, but you couldn't when the game launched. It was just impossible. And basically made it fucking pointless. But I did enjoy getting through majority of the game trying to use those weapons the whole time, which I did other than Mulaney, I did a pretty good job on. The fact she wasn't stunned by them at all was sucked balls. I could have definitely got through it if I just used the two-handed sword, because I could get her stunned by that. But I also had this dumb issue with myself, which I know is stupid, because no one gives a fuck about it but me. Is I didn't want the entire stream being me doing nothing but fighting Melania. You know? So I kept being like, I would try an hour or two at the end of the stream, and then an hour or two at the end of the stream, of the next stream, and instead of it being the whole thing. And then eventually just did whatever. Ow. High capacity incinerator. Oh, look, all Mark 6. Oh no, that's the shit stuff though. That's not the good stuff, right? Yeah, it's the shit armor. And then explosive rounds somehow insta-kills. I don't understand how explosive rounds insta-kills like that, other than it probably is hitting everything. Nice. And doing way more than actually 15 damage. Like, I have a feeling that 15 damage is unmitigated and is like, counts as hitting each leg and each arm and their head and their torso all at the same time. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know. Let's see, right away, stim pack, lack of food and water. properly fed. There we go. Yeah, it's part of the, so it's, yeah. They basically added in a few, like 2 or 3 Creation Club things into the base game, like they did with Skyrim Anniversary Edition, or not Anniversary. Yeah, Anniversary Edition. Who is this guy? Oh, he's a raider. Fuck you, who cares then? I was like, this gun has like an insane amount of recoil now. It's like, yeah, because it's 2-shot. So it has insane recoil. I need to go over all the legendary properties and see if any of them dramatically reduce recoil. Because everyone that I've 2-shotted needs to have their recoil dramatically reduced. Yeah, literally all of them are just like, it's real weird because there's the Enclave one, which has a little minor quest chain, and then when you finish the quest chain, there's a little information terminal that's like, here's a bunch of whatever. So there's a quest chain, and then there's a bunch of little outposts of Enclave that are placed around, and then there's also that little bit of update or whatever added in 2 new weapons and 2 new power armor. And one of the power armor suits and both of the weapons, I think. Well, whatever. They include like a, go kill, like just this out of nowhere, just like, here's this guy, go fuck him up. Just kill him. Fuck him.
Civilian, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
Curfew?
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the
But I'm in the military.
Martial Law Act, Section 12.j, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
This is pointless.
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%. Affirmative. You may pass.
I like how that's basically, he sounds super confident. He must be military. Confidence percentage is military grade. You are accepted. Stupid robots. I want to say the other quest they added in was a shop that also comes with just a butt ton of weapons. So that's where we get like the one-shot grenade launcher, the China grenade launcher, which is like the semi-automatic grenade launcher, the nail gun, the saw shooty thingy-ma-doo. Dude, those robots, man, they're top-notch. I am walking away from her right now, aren't I? Or not her, but them. Yeah. I went left when I should have gone right. That's fine. We'll just climb over this mountain here. Why not? You cannot go that way. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's why is the answer. The game said no. It would be hilarious if China made their own stupid robots. I mean, we actually know China made their own stupid robots. We don't really know what they look like. There are like little tiny, so like in Fallout 76, there's these little tiny commie robots that got like blanketed over an area in America where like imagine there's like a carpet bomb, right? Like a big old bomb that's supposed to like just blow up the whole area with tons of little explosives. But instead of little explosives, it's just tiny little fucking robots it sends down to the ground. And they're like twice the size of like a soda can, and then they just pop out little legs and they just have one laser and they just walk around shooting people. Because fuck them. It's such a like it's such a Fallout bullshit thing to do. Just like, we created a weapon that's entire existence is just to drop into populated areas and start, I don't know, fucking kill civilians. Fuck it. Is this gonna really help in the war? Nah. It's not gonna help take over anything important or blow up anything important. It's just gonna, I don't know, fuck with random civilians.
Thing about killing a Chandler is that dry sound they make when you snap off their limbs.
What? What's a shambler again? I don't remember what a shambler is.
Damn it!
Whoa.
Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has
Oh, so
her.
now it's playing from inside the house.
Raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
Hello, Kate.
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Story with Nick?
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Okie dokie, here to help.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all.
Oh, right. Ghouls. Gotcha. Sure.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs, if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
So...
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Radio?
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
It's a hell of a jump to conclusions, but pretty valid for that, you know, the whole wasteland thing. Details?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should
I find that impossible.
To teach her how to fix these machines.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yep. Radio?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
No, you don't say.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her.
Dude, it really does.
Others. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
All it's missing is some provocatively dressed lady walking into Nick's shop while we were there to give us the case instead of this.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
I absolutely love the
focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive.
the voice actor for the female, yeah, for the wife.
Maybe we... No, never mind.
I honestly have no idea why I started as a dude. I just was like, eh.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Okay. Nothing else right now.
Yeah. Was there? What's her? Trying to remember her name. Is it Courtney Taylor?
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Wow, you look at Courtney Taylor and it's just Courtney Love and Taylor Swift. Probably the wrong Taylor. OnlyFans model Courtney Clenny. What are you doing? What are you doing, Searchies? What's up with that? IMDb. Why am I even using? I should go to IMDb. I can literally just look up Fallout 4, Mass Effect. I mean, that's on me. Yep, Courtney Taylor. I even spelled it right, and they still gave me everybody but her when I searched. Yeah, I love her, Dan. She's awesome. Kasumi Project's Dream Play.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Oh, that's right. She's literally a synth.
Project log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
I mean, Laura Bailey is in Critical Role. She's in so much stuff. She does a phenomenal job at a lot of stuff, and she's definitely very popular. She's in like a lot of stuff though. And Tiny Tina's voiced by Ash something. She had a YouTube channel called What's Up Ash, or What's Ash Doing, or Ash something, or I forget. Oh God, Claudia Black. Oh, I love Claudia Black. I love that woman so much. The thing is, I love Claudia Black. She's one of my absolutely favorite people that does stuff, and she's magnificent in every way imaginable. But the thing is, the one thing that pissed me off was Destiny. They had Claudia Black in Destiny, and they used her for a fucking for a fucking shop. Her character, she was wasted on a fucking store that literally got turned, like when oh, thank God, Dank. I've been sitting here the whole time just staring at this menu. Thank you. I'm glad you're finally back. Oh man, I've been bored out of my mind just staring at this damn menu. But when Destiny 1 launched, Claudia Black was voicing an NPC whose entire existence was giving you items, was giving you pre-order items. Like, that's it. And then she got turned into the real money store. I feel like Bungie shouldn't exist based off of that affront alone. Like, that should be a crime, you know? That's such a waste. And I'll look it up, the voice actress for Horizon. I was curious. Oh, Ashley Birch. Oh, the one doing these, Alloy, Borderlands, and a popular one I can't remember. I want to say you okay, Ashley Birch. That is what you were talking about. It was all one voice actor. It's like you were talking about like 3 voice actors. The popular, I think she did. Wait, Life is Strange, I think is what you might have been thinking of. And hey Ash, what you playing? That's what it was. That was what the weird little YouTube short stuff was. Life is Strange is like a really, well, it's one of those things that's just awkwardly popular by a pretty small dev at the time, who she ended up voicing for. So Nick, she's a fucking synth.
Nick.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Your thoughts?
Let's take a look around.
I thought I was.
All right.
Let's take a look at my Pip-Boy and it'll tell me what I'm doing. Investigate the boathouse. Oh, right, the boathouse. Yes. Oh, and another thing up here.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Probably. I was so irritated by that. I was like, you could have gotten any actor, any voice actor at all.
Any of Kasumi's personal effects.
Anyone.
Anything to give us a
to voice this like just useless NPC. This NPC could have been an unvoiced bot. It could have literally been a fucking mailbox. And you wasted Claudia Black on that. That is just... I don't have words for how absurdly stupid that is. Grandfather's note. Dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick your dumb look. I don't need your stupid thing. I don't got time for your weird puzzles.
Sweet.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths, synthetic people, made by the Institute. They are trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions
just
came
dive
up.
bombs.
Questions I don't have answers to.
Bahaba.
I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
I mean, she's straight up
off by boat, but more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
I mean, she straight up has memories about the Institute. So either they kidnapped her and then for whatever reason decided not to leave a synth with her, which isn't what they do. I'm pretty sure they literally kidnap people and then immediately leave a synth behind in their place. And also usually that synth knows they're a synth and they're working with it's this is the problem. This is a problem for me I've always had with, I guess, Fallout 4 to some extent. But I think a lot of it stems from the way Bethesda writes their Elder Scroll games. But no, he better be. The thing is, like, in Elder Scrolls games, they often write stuff to be unreliable. And then it also, you know, it's sort of that like, what is the actual truth? Because there's always, like, 5 to 20 different sides to any given story in their games. And they always explore 1 or 2 sides, and then it turns out all of them are right to some extent. You know, that kind of thing where it's just like everything's kind of real and also kind of not in Elder Scrolls. But like why replace this family's daughter with a synth who doesn't know it's a synth? Right? It's just weird. It's weird how, like, all over the place they are with how synths are handled by the Institute. And maybe there's information I just have not run into that explains it, but I've always been baffled by some of them. But then again, the whole Institute's replacing people all the time is just fucking crazy.
Your investigation? Did you find anything?
I sure did. Is Kasumi human? Yeah.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Group of synths.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
I mean, synths are also flesh and blood, so that's not really here and there. Our synths are abominations. Are you sure?
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Fahaba?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
Boy, that's convenient. All right.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi.
So, to answer the questions, the only way you can tell in Fallout 4, and I am positive this is because Bethesda didn't want there to be a good way to tell. Because realistically speaking, so a synth, like the Gen 3 synths in Fallout 4 are basically test tube babies, but they're not test tubes and they were never babies. They are printed. They're basically assembled human beings. They literally assemble bone structure, literally add in the veins and the muscles and pump it full of blood and then slap skin on it. It's got like they basically you know how we can like clone and grow stuff nowadays? We could grow a human liver if we like. There's like laws in place, and people are like, "Oh, I don't know if we should do this," but we technically have the capability right now to grow a human liver. We could like literally, if you had a liver problem, technically we have the technology. We could clone your liver and replace your liver with your liver. And people are all like, "Oh, I don't know if we should be playing God like that." Oh. It uses stem cells or some shit. I don't know, whatever. There's a whole uppity bullshit things about all that kind of crap, but we have the capacity, we have the technology right now in our world to do that. So the idea basically is they're growing human parts and assembling them. And the only real difference between that genetically created human being that they basically 3D printed and a normal human being is there is a little chip, a little electronical bit in the back of their brain, their head, that attaches to like the stem of your brain, like where your brain connects to your spinal cord, which is also technically kind of part of your brain. It sort of connects to there, and it allows them some level of control over the human brain, which has proven in game to not be the most reliable thing ever, but it still has some controlling functions on the brain. So basically the only way to tell someone's a synth is to kill them in game and see if they drop a synth part or not, is the short end of that. It's how we were able to give Curie a synth body, is that it has so I am looking at, give me a second here, I'm looking at FO4 Harbor. I can't remember. I'm going to just look it up on the wiki because I'm not going to go kill her to find out if she has this fucking synth part or not. Though I guess that is what save files are for, right? Let's see. FO4 Harbor. Characters. What's her name again? It's like Kasumi something. I think she's in Arcadia. Kasumi Nakoto. Click Kasumi Nakoto. Laguna is a runaway mechanic and technical expert taking refuge in Arcadia, 2287. Background. Kasumi Nakoto is the daughter. Her grandfather, blah, 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 blah. Knowledge restore applications to her house after restoring a radio. Interaction. If Kasumi says she's a synth, and Kenji will be angered, refusing to accept anything but his human daughter. The sole survivor convinced Kenji to accept Kasumi in spite of this. Inventory. There is no... So here's... Okay, here we go. There is no clear evidence to support her belief that she is a synth, beyond her own feelings and reoccurring dreams of waking in a lab. Going to the railroad or the institute can lead the player to have conversations with Boxer or Dr. William Mosley, respectively, about whether Kasumi is human or a synth, but neither conversation confirms or denies Kasumi's belief. Should Arcadia or Kasumi be reported to the Institute? Why would I ever do that? Mosley claims they have no record of any synth deployment with that identity. Assuming he is not lying, this would mean she cannot be a synth under the Institute's control. But he raises the possibility her personality may have been given after a memory wipe, saying people have meddled with Institute technology before, but that wouldn't make any sense. If there's no, they're not going to take a random girl, kill off these people's daughter, and then make this other random girl pretend to be their daughter, and then just be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's just a bad argument. Possibly for personality that may have been given after a memory wipe, saying people meddled with Institute technology before. If Arcadia is destroyed and Katsumi is killed, she will not drop a synth component. However, some synths like Glory and Roger Warwick do not drop a synth component when they die. Even if Kasumi is reclaimed with the synth of Arcadia for the Institute by informing Dr. Mosley about Arcadia for forbidden knowledge, the player is never told whether she is a human or a synth. And that is stupid. That's just That's just assholery on Bethesda's part. I mean, Dank, yes, it would just be easier to, I mean, yeah. I mean, you would think it would be easier, but there may be like problems with like people dying or there being some like weird issue with having a brain already full of memories instead of one being given false memories or some shit to that regard. I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. The only to be fair, the only evidence we have that she's a synth is that she has nightmares. That's it. And nightmares aren't necessarily the most reliable thing in the world. I had a recurring nightmare when I was a kid that I was dropped into a still lake, had all my flesh melted off, and then I started walking around a city as a fucking skeleton with no one around. And I don't think that I used to be a walking skeleton, so I mean, you know, not really sure that. I mean, dreams are fucking weird, man. She could have literally heard of the Institute and just dreamed of being in a thing. So that's dreams are fucking bullshit. Anyway, this part's pretty cool. Got little moving things on a boat, but you can also tell there's no companions here. There can't be any NPCs because the game can't handle that. It's shocking it can handle me being in the boat while it's moving. Yeah, you big dummy. And then I think they'll all appear on the dock. Oh, no, right here. Wow. What's up, guys? Just my party of people.
Hey.
If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Oh,
Fine by me.
Just want your inventory. Hello.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
Do
here.
your business and get gone. We don't
Shut
need
up,
no
Liam.
freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome.
So this is...
You've caught us during a difficult time.
Aww.
But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Looking for Kasumi.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
You got it, lady.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Uh-oh.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Hunters! Look out!
Oop, nope, not that gun.
Guess my
Nope.
good karma's paying off.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
What the fuck threw that? Someone got turned into goop.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright,
Mariner.
handyman. I'm the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Special tools?
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Alright.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Okie dokie. Okay, we're in Fairhaven. Alright, hello.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Cool. Lost your island?
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so.
I gotta be careful.
As bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
It's impressive you all
You
survived.
managed to survive despite all that? You must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Yeah, no, that's the accuracy barrel, but I'm also fucking my accuracy over because that damn double shot bullshit. But you are correct. If I didn't have that barrel on, it would be, whoa, it'd be real bad. The fog's worse?
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
Nah, I don't trust them.
As well as I do, that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation.
Ah, yes, they are stupid.
If you want
yes.
details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Holy shit.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Back to business.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Guns.
And she ran to nowhere. Okay. So, we got, but nope. There we go. Law living on the edge. Help the Mariner, help Cassie, help the citizens of Far Harbor, which we will do. Get power tools. Walk in the park. Talk to old Longfellow. Will do. But first.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Oh, right, you're a merchant.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
And you sell stim packs. So you're the angry guy. You probably sell the guns.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Not here to fight.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
So, okay, so what I was gonna say, I kind of lost track there a little bit. This game, I remember this game more than others, and this is obviously a misremembering. But when I first played this game, almost every, let's say about a third of the male NPCs are voiced by the voice actor who voiced Garrus from the Mass Effect series. So all I could hear was just Garrus everywhere. I was like, hello, Garrus. Oh, look, it's Garrus again. Oh, hi, Garrus. Half the time you'd hear Garrus talking to Garrus. It was fucking weird as shit. And I don't remember that being the case in the past games. Obviously it was the case. I just don't remember it, right? Anyway, this guy here, he's voiced by Liam, who also is on Critical Role. And watching Josh Strafhaze play Fallout New Vegas again, or well, not again, it's his first time, but I've obviously played a lot of Fallout New Vegas. I came to the realization Liam plays like half of the male characters in the game. Almost every male dude, every dude you run into that game, into that, unless they're like a very specific person, is basically voiced by Liam. it's just a sea of Liams in New Vegas, and it's a sea of whoever the fuck the name is for the guy who plays Garrus in this game. It's just it's funny. It's very funny to me. 100% damage if the target is at full health, multiplicative with local bonus of same type. The Admiral's Friend. 100% bonus damage at full health would be okay. I mean, that is a really, really good bonus if you are soloing and or can guarantee you're always getting that first snipe shot off or whatever. I mean, it's useful no matter what. It's not like I'm gonna have 500 fucking properties on this thing, so that might as well be one of them. So I might as well buy Admiral's Friend and just modify this thing. But we are going to put on we're going to put the shotgun on this thing and the bleed on this thing right away. I love the way this thing looks. Like it has a real nice profile, or like it looks really good in first person. And I got the money, I might as well just buy that. And we're gonna need the ammo. Whoo! Harpoons are expensive, and I'm not gonna need that many. I'm gonna buy 20 and I'll just make the rest as we go. We'll do 30. Oh, it very well might only be the first pellet. I also don't have anything I can use to make.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Crap. So I don't have any scrap at the moment. Let's see what we got.
First shipment. All your medical influence.
What am I gonna need to do this? Excuse me, Kate.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Mm-hmm.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
The Admiral harpoon. We want to do. We want to do fletchets. Change ammo type to fire a shotgun blast of harpooned fletchets, which does it doesn't state. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, it just fletchet voice. Okay. That's gonna require gears, oil, screws.
You ain't long for this world.
And then I don't give a fuck about the sights, and everything else is. Do 5 of these. All right, let's. I'm gonna go. I wanted to go over these. Let me go over these. Do any of these increase? So this requires just 3 chips and the wounding mod. And the wounding. Let's go over the first. The wounding mod requires what? Just microchips. That's all it requires. I'm sitting on 14. We're fine on that front.
Let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
All right, we got wounding for bleed, damage and limb, 200% recoil, 25% damage and limb damage, but it fucks the recoil limit. That's 200% recoil. What the hell? Why?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
VATS accuracy, and then this one is so this the 2-shot. I'm not gonna put 2-shot in this, obviously. 100% recoil, which is why that gun is now just like flying up to the sky, and 150 spread. I need something that like helps counteract recoil. Troubleshooter.
Don't let the island catch you off
Reduce your target's output by whatever. Damage resisted while aiming. VATS accuracy. 50% chance to stagger an enemy hit with melee. Sentinels. Reflect. Damage, refills your action points, critical, faster. Quadruple ammo capacity, take 40% less damage.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Energy damage, penetration. 40%. So that one right there would be useful. 30% penetration of damage in it. Well, I do so much damage that's less useful, but that would still be useful. Power attack. Increase damage at night. Don't care. Movement speed. Unlimited ammo. Damage. Target heals 4. 10 health at 200 radiation. Stackable. Oh, if I shoot a target. Right. Marksman. 100% base range. And 500%. Look at the range go from 143 to 155. Apparently this gun's base range is like 10 or 12. It's going up by 12. Or the cap is 155. That's entirely possible.
Food. Stim packs.
Base range. Ooh, and 50% improved base accuracy and recoil. Marksman. That's what I need. I need that in the minigun. Shooting bullets just not cool enough for you. 100% energy damage, 50% spell charge. Lucky weapon, and I need reduced weight in this thing.
Protect your loved ones.
Oh yeah.
With my fine hand cannons.
For a shipment.
Go ahead and reduce that weight. Where is that? Not gonna be able to do too much of that. We're gonna go ahead and just put wounding in here and leave it as is because that's gonna consume most of it. Gonna need more microchips.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world.
Does anyone else have? Okay. Hold on. Hey, dog.
Hey.
Dog. Oh. You don't have any on you.
Food in front, dock and back.
Kate.
The cannery? You find my tools yet?
No, no. Wrong button. Where is literally your... Okay.
Heads
Carrie. Mods. Junk. Legendary microchips. Hell yes. Sopa dopa. I needed gears. You know, let me just take all this. I'm gonna just take all of it. I don't remember what I need. We'll just take it all.
Do you need something from me?
I did, and I got it. Thank you. Wounding. Fletchets. I need oil. Oh, Valentine. Yeah. Child of Adam. You're racist. I got it. Or not racist. You're just a bigot. You're not. Am I like crouching? Oh no, this is. Oh no, you're literally standing on something. Where? Oh, there you are.
Heads up.
Junk, legendary microchips. What the fuck up, dude? Hell yeah. I dumped a lot of those on you. Goddamn. Take. So much aluminum. Ooh. Any oil?
Sure, bring in the business.
Anyone rocking junk stores?
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
What about you? What do you got?
Buy my gun.
Hey.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Fantastic. Let me see what you got, bud.
Here's what I got.
Junk. All right. Tell me you got oil. Oil. There we go. That's one piece of oil. I need 3. Shit. Fuck.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less suitable, but the preparation plan is never.
What are the chances you sell?
Need some firepower?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Do you have any junk? No, you don't have any junk at all. Is there any guns he has that I could, like, scrap for oil? Like I don't know. Yes, I know, shotgun. The problem, from what I remember, having tested shotgun on, or explosive on this, you don't get any ammo back. Like, the ammo doesn't, you can't get ammo back if you have explosive. From what I remember, It just instantly hits, and there's no projectiles because for whatever reason, explosive changes how projectiles work. Fallout 4, scrap oil guns. I think these giant advertisements will take up the whole damn thing. Aluminum canister, aluminum oil can, blowtorch, blue paint, condensed fog, cooking oil, cutting fluid, flip lighter, gas canister, blah, 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 Mr. Handy, fuel, oil, shipment of oil can, paint, soap, used oil, whatever. Note, oil can be extracted from cutting fluid, which can be made at the chemistry station from bone, acid, purified water, and steel. Oil is an important ingredient. Yeah, no shit. Well, damn. I guess we're not making... I need 2 more oil to do that. So we're going to have to find oil for it.
You need it?
That sucks balls. On the plus side, it only weighs 2 pounds right now. So it's not really heavily impacting our capacity to move around. That's nice. I will just have to keep an eye out for whatchamacallit. And the Admiral is up here. We are going to put you here. And my minigun here. For whatever reason, they couldn't be bothered to add new icons for these things, so it just looks like a... whatever that is. It looks like a... is that like the icon for like the laser thingy?
Buy my guns now.
You need anything?
Alan. I don't have time for you.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Harbor woman. You needed something. Yeah. Okay. Cassie Dalton.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better
That's
watch
me.
yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family.
Hold on a second. I literally had this sound up just so I could hear the dog more, but it's loud as fuck. So we're gonna turn it the fuck down.
Daltons was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last.
Look, I made a cannon out of
Dalton
Nerf,
still standing.
okay?
Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn.
It's just a cannon made of Nerf
A
trying to shoot
mysterious
steel explosives.
stranger
Yeah.
comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
What the fuck did she say? I wasn't paying attention to her. She just sounds crazy. I guess I'm the stranger.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you. because your part in the story is filled with danger.
I mean, to be fair...
Now,
well, hold on.
to the first chapter in
Let me actually listen to
Tale
what this crazy lady's saying.
That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night.
That sucks.
Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where are the ghouls?
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
I don't have time.
Okay.
Hunter saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows.
All right. So, wow, I've been curious to line up because that's just the spot where people stand to do that, I guess.
All your medical and food needs.
So, should we? Yes, let's go get Longhorn, and we'll have him direct us to blah 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 blah, and then Nick will probably want to stay there for a while because that's what he's gonna want to do. Oh, right, what I was gonna say, what I was gonna say was, if I actually built a cannon out of Nerf material, it would just blow up. There would be no recoil. There would just be an explosion in front of me. That material isn't strong enough to even, like, give me actual feedback. It would just blow up.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
Yeah!
You want a bite? Need to make sure I can take your order.
Here's some Mitch!
Perkmag, Islanders, Malmalak. Unlocked. Point of interest map markers across the island. Oh, good. Now I just know where all the things are. Well, not all the things, but I know where some things are. Hello, Longfellow.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially. Wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
Oh yeah, we've seen those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Kitty cat.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I'm not dying.
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Let's go, Longfellow.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Mirelurk jerky? Oh, let's see what that shit's about, huh? Mirelurk jerky. 3 perception, poison resistance, and health. Delicious. We'll muzzle down the nasty ass shit he just gave us. We'll wash away the nasty taste with some... No, actually, as someone who has... Fun fact. If you have Coca-Cola after you've had pumpkin pie, it tastes like a mix of bark dust and puke. It's wonderful, and I would never recommend it. Don't ever do that. They do not mix. Oh, Christ, they don't mix at all. Made that mistake one too many times. By that, like twice, which was... Once was already too many times.
We need to move through the mainland. Old Mountain Trail is what we're doing. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in comics. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Yes, I will stealth in my 2-ton armor. No one will know I'm here. I love how he's all looking at cement. Yes, fresh tracks. Yes, See the slight imprint in the stone? I mean, it would kind of make some sense if it was like weird goo left over by the whatchamaguys. Dude, he flipped your ass. Whoops. Wow, this really doesn't want to reload on its own. Ooh. Lead pipe of Nocturnal.
Nice.
Some more microchips. That's why you didn't die, because it hit the thing in front of me. I was wondering. Yeah, pulling the trigger does not reload like it does with other guns. I think you have to wait like 5 seconds for it to reload that way.
You're not half bad, Straight. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of it. Might just make a proper farm argument out of you.
Yes. Only people from Far Harbor know how to fight.
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers don't mean to begin with.
Oh, hold up a sec. You keep babbling, old man. Only half listening anyways. I need him to see if there's any oil here. Nah, okay. There is the required fishing rod in every Bethesda game to remind you that there's no fishing in them. No, it is very much a you shoot them and then you watch them die, hopefully.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
I like how they heard the gunshot, but they didn't pay attention to they don't pay attention to gunshots, they pay attention to where projectiles land.
I may have detected suspected unusual behavior.
Was that immune? Oh, that was immune. 10mm steadfast.
Throw everything that's for me on the island. Still got a ways to go. They usually stick to the deep fog. Lest we steer clear. But you never know.
Actually, yeah, hold on a second. We got one perk. Fast hands. Quick hands. In combat, there's no time to hesitate. You need to reload all guns faster. Reloading guns costs no action points and VATs. Quick and efficient. You gain 10 additional, literally just 1 point. It's 1 point. It's a 1-pointer. And that requires 8 agility. We have 5. We have 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, I'll also put points at agility. 2 points at agility. Find the agility bobblehead. Point and quick hands.
When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Yep. And then they get all biggity and stupid about it. Oh. Little wind turbine. Or wind power thingy.
Something out there.
Gulpers verks, Mirelurks. That fog was cool. Oh good, it's not reloaded. There's no way that didn't not hit him, right? Oh, missile launcher of the poisoner. Super. Why not? I'm still an overweight. That's good. Yeah, I like this place. Ah, the Norwegian ship. Yes. Good to know.
One more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers.
Ah,
Started
yeah.
off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man.
You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Oh, the fog. Whatever you say, lady.
Whatever you say.
Yeah,
Watch
right,
yourself,
right.
outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Good old crazy religious people.
No fog.
Always being around and being crazy. Wildly unreasonable. It's like a foggy Skyrim in a wasteland area. It's like a lot of trees. Oh, are we moving? Or are you just standing here? What are we doing, old man?
Keep your guard up.
I have kept my guard up, and we are right still here doing... Oh, you're following me now. Nope, okay.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
What is his perk? Does he have a perk? I'm assuming he has a perk because he has a companion. But I'm also got a whole buttload of people with me. Granted, he's gonna be stuck behind here. That doesn't matter. We can pick him up later. Yeah, maybe later.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things to do.
You betcha, old guy. You, where you belong. Talk to the leader of Arcadia. Walk in the park. This is where... This part's really cool.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
You know Nick?
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
He just whip out his name.
What I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. if we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors. I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
So you are a computer, and the answer to that is yes, there's only so much room. There's literal physical data space. There's like a static amount of memory they can cram full of information. And then stuff has to be removed to add new stuff in. That's how robots work, without a organic brain to do weird spatial memory shit. Brother?
Nick.
Well, he looks like you.
Brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related?
You know, maybe in spirit.
We're from the same assembly
Metal
line.
spirit.
Does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
I'll talk about it
We'll
later.
talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with the truth of the matter of the story. It doesn't matter. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Nah, human.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
And then here's Bethesda. So Bethesda's literally said the main character is not a synth, but all of the memories are are memories only the player could have, which is why people keep speculating that maybe the main character is actually a synth, and they just re-put him in cryo and then woke him up and no. None of your business. Day of the bombs fell. See, that's basically I'm with my family before the bombs. or the bombs fell, fuck off, or you first. Bombs fell, let's go with that.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell.
It's also not your first memory, you dumb idiot. You definitely have memories as a kid.
We're frozen.
And we would also have those memories if we were a
memories
synth.
Before then, just a single day, and then waking up alone. We
Whoever wrote this is a fucking idiot.
What's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you.
See, that's okay. Mike, that's the thing. If they had an option where it was like your character is actually like if that was actually truly a thing where you got to decide whether your character is a synth or not, which would make no sense for this being DLC, right? That should have been something that was the main story, considering it's your father or your son. I mean, it's your son who's old, who's called the father, whatever. Point is, that would have been a cool moment of like choice for like your character has no memories before a certain point and they're a synth, or you do remember. And it's what's stupid is that they only give you options for the beginning of the game. That they're forcing these two characters on you, that you don't get to make your own character. But they couldn't even be bothered to allow you to select an option of just some random memory when they were a kid. It's so dumb.
There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further.
Yeah.
Arcadia is open to you.
And it should be for you if you want it to be.
Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
Story.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
No, it's cool.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Help Chase, help Faraday. Something synths. Data, quests, Arcadia ideals. Help Chase, help Faraday, help the synths of Arcadia. Blood Tide, eliminate the feral ghouls. Where you belong. Help Kevin Avery, help the Mariner, help Cassie Dalton, help the citizens of Far Harbor. All right. Hello, Faraday. Is that currently stealing? It's not stealing. Wonderful. Keep an eye out for oil. Hey, it's a courser. Is she a courser? Is she next courser?
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you find them?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, I can get her to follow me around? That's cool. Oh no, I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. Cooperate. Tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay, and then the other guy to talk to was Faraday. He's somewhere in this room, yeah? He was somewhere in this room. Was somewhere in this room. Requires a key. Did he go in there? Well, shit. There you are.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Y'all deserve safety.
Right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging.
Right? A scientist?
Make
What?
sure
Wow,
Dima knows
no
that
way.
as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers.
Yeah.
So many things to keep track of.
Right? Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse. Huh?
No, not really.
All right. Dima's argument?
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an
augments.
Between the two of
Read
us,
that wrong.
we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Direct input mechanical. The thing is, the I is lowercase, which means the D and the I is one word. I've got it covered.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Because it's capital D, lowercase I. Not that you could see it there, but when it's written literally anywhere else. It's I'm pretty sure it's a lower. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm pretty sure it's a lowercase I when I've seen it written anywhere else besides floating names, where they're always all capital. Yeah, it's a lowercase I. What does it actually stand for? Oh, let's see here. Means an action team can become your enemy and players out to continue blah 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 blah. Oh. DMA is a play on the term DMA, direct memory access, which is a computer feature that lets hardware subsystems access system memory independently of the CPU. Hardware subsystems access system memory independent of the CPU. DMA chair. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's go talk to what's her name, which she is downstairs, if I remember correctly.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Good attitude.
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
Lucky?
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
I mean, if you were dead, you'd be dead. Hey, what's the chance
you're not planning on staying long?
Sure.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk.
Sure.
It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
Sure, bud. So do you store
something or what?
Yeah, it was the original idea before you got all pissy.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
Okay, oh, you don't have junk. You're useless to me then. Okay. Right now you're useless to me anyway. Hello.
You guy, right?
You're
Look,
Julie.
I'm not anybody worth talking to. My
okay.
head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Every time I see sarcastic, I want to click it. I want to hit sarcastic, and then I'm usually disappointed because it's just weird.
Oh yeah, practically a 5-star resort you got here.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's rough around the edges. But someday, it'll be amazing.
You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
That sucks.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Yeah, okay. Oh boy, you
So you're that new
are
fellow from the
Miranda.
Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Same as ever, I guess.
The same as it's ever been, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's good to hear. It certainly did have its charms. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose, but honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Yeah.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Okay. So this isn't downstairs enough, I guess. Go even more downstairs. That's a mop. Really gotta find oil. Oh, hey, oil. Turpentine, antifreeze. I think I'll buy it.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Ugh, circuitry, am I right? Awful.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do. Hello.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What are you working on?
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Detective.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me...
Still your mom and
they
dad.
wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
You're not a synth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Proof you're a synth?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab.
That's not proof.
Years I can't remember from when I was a kid.
That's normal.
Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
That's just normal. That's you just stated like 90% of humanity. I can't remember like 99% of my childhood. Oh my god, I must be a synth. Not a replacement.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Problems?
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers.
Yep.
That's what you do, right?
Yep.
That's why you came after me. What if I
Yes.
told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
I would not be remotely shocked. I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And
yeah,
that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
That is totally not what that is. I bet you, okay, I bet you anything, because I can't 100% remember, but I am pretty sure he is calculating the fog because that's the weather pattern, and he's trying to calculate the movement of that. And the nuclear explosion is the fucking child of atoms who want nothing more than to blow everything up with a fucking nuke. If they have a nuclear bomb and they can detonate that and get returns to Adam, they're doing it. And they're taking everybody around that get hits with it with them. Because they're fucking crazy. So if I had to wager a guess, I'd say the children of Adam probably have a nuclear bomb that he's aware of. And they probably just don't know how to get it to work yet. You don't trust Dima?
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
All right.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Why don't I just talk to Dima?
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Direct to memory access. Yeah. Okay. So I think I have one more piece of oil. A typewriter. Typewriter's on oil, right? No. You'd think there'd be oil in typewriters, though. That stuff is... machinery. But I'm probably thinking of the ink that makes me think it'd be oily. Which probably doesn't make for good oil. Wonder glue and fuse, rounds, mechanic jacket. Turpentine. I don't think turpentine can get turned into oil. Oh, but I do have some on me, right? Turpentine. Yeah, it's antiseptic. Duct tape. No. Requires jewels. Jewels box requires a key. I'm shocked. Oh, yeah, good idea. Oh, hey, oil. Yeah. All right. I now have enough oil to turn this into a shotgun. Whoops.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Okay. Excuse me.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking
No chat. I'm just stealing your workbench.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
You want to buy something?
Sure do, bud. I could put a sight on it and actually... Nah. It's a shotgun now. I don't need no sight. Holy shit, it's 1:30. I'm gonna say my butt's hurting. I should probably get up and walk around a bit. I mean, the game hasn't like horribly glitched out or done anything weird. So, all right, I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes or so. God, maybe this DLC will be more stable than the main game. It'd be nice.
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna go get the invisible torch. Well, the torch that reveals the invisible enemies.
Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
No, I'm not you. There it is, the sentry's torch. Grab it. And down here is the invisible assassin. Invisible sort of head. You know the sort, just sort of invisible. Cap my max health, huh? Oh, that delay. Whew, got you though. All right, Moon Grum. I see. Yes. Well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, but oh my God, the camera. Well, oh boy, we just running now. I'm glad I spent the souls, runes. Spent the runes. Excuse me.
That you can fight for Don himself.
You keep getting way too close there, guy.
He who's
okay.
Ah, well met.
Again, well met.
News? I'll be on my way to this festival of Verdun then.
Ow. You son of a bitch. Maybe this is the big one I was thinking. Yeah, there it is, hanging off the ceiling. Oh boy. Oh man, didn't do the thing. Ew. Nasty. Get cleaved. Land octopus ovaries. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. Oh, you need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his tent. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh. Ugh, now he dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen Squid that passive before.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee. Kneel!
Hey, I did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay. Has it been replaying the same short? Or oh, Jesus. I did it. Start finally. And these weapons are a pain before I got back. Like, I like them, but man. Oh, okay, no, that's a different one. Almost fell off. Well, you know. Alrighty. So I figure, what I'd do is all the side stuff before I talk to Dima. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Not all the side stuff. But I'm gonna do
You must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Surely is out there, yes. I'm gonna do the side bits for Arcadia. If for no other reason, then it'll make Dima like me more. Make it easier to talk to him. More willing to tell me stuff. Well, let's see here. That's Fahaba. Talk to the lady there. National Park, that's the ghouls. Get the power tools. And that's it right now. Wasn't the, the guy wanted something that was like west of, hold on. Talk to Brooks. Data recovery. Ah, here we go. The arrival. Talk to Brooks. Case is concerned about a synth who was supposed to arrive in Arcadia, but hasn't shown up yet. She went so far, but okay. Well, we might as well do all the stuff. So I guess we're gonna head down this way first. Southwest. Which is that way. Okay. South primarily. Go south primarily. We just need to find the tiny little winding road going south. There we go. Southwest.
This area isn't agreeing with us.
Yeah. Rads, blah, blah, blah. In Fire Harbor? And did I even hit him? Oh, yeah, I hit him. I don't know. I generally do not agree with the children of Adam because they're insane. Though I know the children of Adam here, there's like a split dichotomy between the more aggressive ones and the ones who just want to sit around and do jack shit. I'm pretty sure Dima is as peaceful as he says from what I remember. I generally probably will not side with the children of Adam, but I'm also not looking to wipe them out. They're stupid, but, you know, they can bathe in radiation for all I give a fuck. It's really shocking any of them are still alive. You'd think they would just sit in the vat of radiation and die the next day. Like, the idea that they've got to be just, like, taking a rat away just so they can keep soaking in radiation. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, there's literally a static amount of radiation a human being could take before they're just dead. Oh yeah, that harpoon bit is gonna be that's gonna eventually become too much. I'm back to 30. On the plus side, I can just be like, I'll just stop shooting them. Let's take a look at the map. Let's go off in the distance this way. Just track through. Is that a gas station? Like, you always get at least a harpoon back, if not all of them. It's real messed up. 270 damage split. I can't remember how many ways the harpoon. I know it's not 8. I think it's like five ways. My mainland faction. I don't think the railroad gives a fuck about any of these people. Though you can ride out Dima to the Institute and that whole place goes to shit real quick. I wish I wish there was a way to take over the Institute and like make them not evil, you know?
Nice.
Like, I straight up want a dictatorship that place into not being a giant piece of shit. But it's like the only thing you can side with that could really make a, like, I mean, not make a real difference. Railroad could make a difference, blah, blah, blah. Everybody can make a difference. But the Institute has the technology to just actively make everything so much better. And they're just cartoon villains. It sucks. Oh, I could see the Brotherhood going invasion. Yeah, for sure. Especially considering it's synths. Like, yeah, they would totally show up and just wipe them out because they're there to destroy all the synths.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick. If you get what I mean.
I'm going the wrong way. Southwest Harbor. Guess we got bandits. Place is a little more built up. It's weird how that automatically reloaded for me and usually it doesn't. Or it wasn't before.
Engaging defensive countermeasures.
Turn the HUD on so I can see the health drain.
A whole lot less of that.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Kate, why aren't you using,
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Right, darling. Use that. You're like a badass machine gun.
I believe a sniper has found it.
I could have sworn wounding was more than 3 damage a second. You know? I wonder, like, it really makes me wonder if this is a mod toned down bleed, or maybe the game toned down bleed because it was too potent on shotguns and stuff. Because I remember being like incredibly fucked up on stuff, and now it doesn't seem to be as. And now it's not reloading. Cool. There's definitely a difference when I hit with like 1 or 2 versus the whole thing. I think base shotgun's 5, but yeah. Or sorry, 8. I also could have sworn it was 10 wounding. Like I thought that. I remember looking at it and I thought it was 10. That makes me wonder. Fallout. Let me bring this up here. Can I find legendary? Off the stupid advertisements. Fuck off. Can I find legendary properties? Probably should turn that on before I blah blah blah. Let's see. Legend. Oh, no, I want legendary. No, airy. Follow for the weapon legendary effects. Why isn't wounding listed? Is it called something else? Ah, incendiary, poisoners, and wounding. These effects deal a static amount of damage over time, which is not affected by any perks. Incendiary deals 3 fire damage per second for 5 seconds, 15 total. Poisoner deals 5 over 10 for 30 total. And wounding deals 5 bleed damage per second for 5 for 25 total. In increasing order of utility, wounding deals damage to which nothing in the game has any immunity or resistance to, and the bleed damage also stacks with itself. This means that, for instance, getting hit twice with a wounding weapon will cause the target to suffer bleed damage twice. That's going to be a fight with lethal. So it's supposed to do 5 damage a second. I swear to God, this thing is like 3 damage a second right now. 3 points of bleed damage per second for 5 seconds. Yeah. Whatever. I have a mod apparently that is reducing the damage on bleed to 3 instead of 5. Yeah. Very confusing. I also could have sworn at one point the bleed said 10 damage per second, and then something's happened since then, and now it's 3. So at one point, a mod was changing it to 10 damage per second, and now it's 3 damage per second. From some other mod, I just don't know why they changed like that. Oh, I forgot the stupid bullshit auto dodge they do. How did I forget about that? So Kate, I don't think Kate can use that weapon because there's no ammo, even though it's infinite ammo. She needs at least something. She needs 5.56 ammo. Wait, what did I just pick up? A whole ass harpoon gun. I did not need. That's what it was. I was like, that's what it was. I need to. Do I have any 5.56 rounds on me? I do. Okay.
Look alive.
Sure, be glad to take. I mean, hold some stuff for you.
So her gun, yeah, it requires 5.56, of which she has no ammo for you. She's carrying a bunch of 308 because that's what it used to use before I turned the mod off. There we go. Ooh, well, that's on fire. Oh, and that's the thing.
Would need the key.
Only Victoria's trunk. Who the fuck is Victoria? Is it not here? Oh, storage drive. And storage drive. Well, who the shit's Victoria? And why do I need a key for that? You idiots. Come on, Nick. Don't down yourself in the fire oil. There he is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 7. Okay, so maybe this one is 7 or 8, and then the shotguns are the 20. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn shotguns were... At least some of those look like they're doubled up. Maybe I'd have to... Where's Kate? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of them. So that's 21 damage a second for 5 seconds. That's actually not bad if they all hit. But it should be 5, which would be way better. Kate didn't get knocked down. Did she also jump into the shit and having trouble getting out or something? Oh, there she is. She's under... Look at you being sneaky. I found you. Ha ha ha. How'd you seek? Okay. So do you think Victoria was around here somewhere and I killed her? Or is that someone else? Am I gonna find out there's like some weird treasure game where I have to find key to chests with names and shit? Because none of these guys are named Victoria. Yeah, well. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we're gonna go up the road straight north to Eagle Cove Tannery to get the things they need. Yeah. Now, if I took this thing and I made it infinite, so all of the things are in it all at once, and I could just go pa-chunk, 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 never needing to reload. That's an idea and a half. I mean, its fire rate is trash. Its fire rate's a fucking 2. A 2. It takes a 10 to fire 1 round a second. I'm pretty sure this thing's fire rate is slower than its actual reload. So even if you speed up its reload, you don't necessarily get to fire it any faster. But that would literally be 1 shot every... That doesn't seem right. 1 shot every 5 seconds? That mathematically seems wrong. Yes, that is that is true. That is very true. Ah.
Yes.
I mean, it does do a lot of damage, so there's that. It does make me wonder what mod I'm using that's lowering the bleed. It could be the I don't think it's this. Crafting settings, effect drop options, legendary rule state ready, vanilla, restore vanilla state, synchronize all rules, base game. Remove all base game rules, inject all base game rules, base game armor effect, weapon effects. Wounding. No, turn wounding on. Okay, so this is me just having it available or not available. Okay, that doesn't help at all. I didn't accidentally remove wounding from this weapon with that, did I? No. I bet you anything the unofficial patch is what changed it to 3 damage instead of 5 damage. Dude, right? Just throw in this fancy magnetic disc tape and just change the rules of my reality.
Be careful. Violent engagement can result in a variety of injuries.
I love how the boards are being shot off. Yeah, you're not supposed to move when I shoot at you. It's unfair. That has got to be a way to go. Just like stand up like, oh, hey, and then all of a sudden 7 large spikes right through your chest. Outcast travel pack. Ooh, only 20 capacity? Are you kidding me? Why is that only 20 capacity? The thing looks like it's a good bet. Oh, they're reversed. Oh, that's weird looking. I'll take it though. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Well. Yes. Now the guy, oh, I see blood down there. He probably landed in. There he is. Now let's go get dog meat. Oh, doggers. Where you at, bud?
Here.
There we go. Valentine, Curie, Kate, everyone likes it. Man, they all have freaking legendary items. Oh, right, this is a Raider Harness Metal Container. AKA a backpack. Backpack. Increases overall carry capacity by 30. Right. Yeah. What are we shooting at? Indeed. Oh, a little campy out area. Pre-war money. Burnt books. I can just sleep in the tent. Yeah, okay. We were going north up the road. Let's get back on the road. Not a chicken. Oh, it's a chicken. Hello, chicken. Bye, chicken. I was about to ask where the road went, but yeah, there's still chunks of it here. Was that a... what? There's like a double road here, but this doesn't go anywhere. Where would this even... Was that supposed to be a tunnel or something? I guess this was a giant landslide. I don't know. Things changed after 200 years. Wait, did I bypass? No. No, I did not. We're still going north. Eden Meadow something found. Which would be over there. Don't really need that to lead me to it. That is very glowy. What the hell is going on in there?
Damn it! My leg's hit. Got the arm, damn it!
Ooh! Well, there goes its head. It's literally just an incredibly bright light that is somehow on. How is that on? How is there any power to this at all? Oh, purified water, hell yeah. I didn't exactly stock up on that before I left.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I don't know if that's alive or not, but...
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Oh wow, that's a lot of health. Oh, that's a lot of health. Yahoo?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Ooh, nope. North still. More north. Lots of north. So, walking in a straight line, I lost the signal and gained the signal again. Okay. We gotta go inside there, looks like. Bark, bark.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
What'd you find? Nope, that's not dog. Dog? Dog. Oh! That's a good dog. Ah, I knew I shouldn't trust you all. Oh. I love he'll straight up just pick something up and come running with it at you. Oh good, I'm overweight now. That is because, you know what? Let's go with Curie.
Hey.
You need something.
Yes, I'm gonna have you carry a bunch of junk I'm carrying that's extremely heavy at the moment.
Yes?
That'll work. Oh, look. More ghouls. Don't trust any of you. It's amazing he can open doors that effectively.
One must wonder, what causes the deceleration of this condition?
That's some travel time right there.
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
What the hell's going on out there? Alright, so they want us to go inside here, and I think think it's just that door here. I think that's where we're going. Oh, master lock. Well,
got it.
That was easy. Oh, a little too easy, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Long load times. Oh, that wasn't that bad. It tricked me. I think it was going to be a...
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Okay. I was wondering how dark it would be in here without that light on. Oh, fuck. I guess there's something up there, huh?
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Hey, got power tools. Crispy squirrel. What's up, Nick? So is there a way up to this area without going down there first? Or was it just one of those weird companions teleporting into weird places they shouldn't? Oh, no, there we go. There's a door. Well, it's probably both those things.
I don't think we'll be taking that.
I'm just carrying a whole damn typewriter. Leather. Combat shotgun. I accidentally took everything. Well, whatever, alright. I mean, to be fair, I am in power armor. I don't know how much it actually is. But I am pretty sure it's only like one for like... I'm pretty sure it's one. If you have no rad resistance, it's like one every... yeah. It's not a big deal. I mean, to be fair, it's not a big deal in video game terms. But if you were getting what amounted to 1 rad a second, 1,000 seconds later, you're dead. And you'd be having a real bad day well before that point happened. If we're talking like real life shit, you know. That's kind of the scary thing about like it's below really well, yeah. I mean any rad resistance I would bring 1 lower than 1. So if it was 1 without any items. What? Ah. Come on, man. I really wish they would fix this. But I don't know how many more updates we're going to get for Fallout 4. Because like on one hand, they don't want to keep working on it. And every time there's a new update, the script extender thing has to be redone. Now, granted, they already figured out all the stuff that needed to be redone, and they did that for the new version. So updates aren't that big of a deal. It's just a recompile, but still time. The island.
Oh, I am in combat again. You're dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Mutated lobsters are pretty terrifying. If those were also, you know, I'm just saying we don't have a thing called Radaway. Who the fuck are you? Machete Mike?
Hey.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember Pellman, sure.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
You need tools?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Nah, that's not how it works, buddy, when we got morals. Something you're not used to. Nope, fuck off.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Yeah. Oh, I regret it. Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna regret. Okay, so we got that, and we'll go over National Park Campground, and then we go to Fat Hava. That'll be 2 turn-ins at Far Harbor and a quest continuation there. I'd be very curious how difficult a giant crab that size would be to kill. Also, how it even moves. Hey? I hate that so much. So this game, I want to say I probably had a mod that changed this. But this game added, like, I don't know if it's this game. I think Skyrim had it too. But enemies will just dodge. They'll literally be off in the distance, have no concept you're there. And the second you pull the trigger, they physically just Goku teleport out of the way. And you miss them. Well, so the thing is, it's like, what they're made of would have to change. Or how thick would their shell be? Because I mean, here's the thing: like insects, realistically speaking, can't get it like ants can't get as big as they get in Fallout games, because like literally structurally they're incapable of existing at that size. Like if you were somehow to genetically create one that just happened to get that big, it couldn't move. Because an exoskeleton is not very efficient for large sizes. That's the fun thing about engineering. Engineering doesn't scale up, or doesn't, well, let me rephrase it. Engineering does not scale very well. When you create something at a specific size, scaling it down dramatically changes everything. Scaling it up dramatically changes everything. Exoskeletons work really well at small sizes.
What the hell was that? The enemy has been spotted.
There's a reason things, you know, exoskeletons and stuff are like cat sized or smaller, you know?
Never seen him so eager to die.
How are you not bleeding? I think I started going the wrong way. Eh. We don't really need a road. We'll just go this direction. Hey, it's a red rocket. Damn it, it's right. I hate that the second it gets transferred in, it's already 99. Like, it's already drained one energy from the second it gets transferred, and I can't get out of it in time. Probably because by the time I've registered the things happen, I've been moving around a bunch. Okay. So we're going eastish, primarily. I shall follow this road. Oop. Don't need to run headlong into a power line on the off chance it's working. Oh, headquarters. I thought this said pedquarters. Or Pete quarters, or... Who the fuck's shooting at us? Oh, that two-shot made this thing almost impossible to use. I wonder if I could double up on the accuracy thing and get like compensate the recoil. 100% more accuracy, 100% more stability, so that it or recoil reduction. If you win and we lose, that's a game, right? It's just a really shitty game if one of us is dying. I'll take them. I like hovering around 30 shots just in case. Is there a supermarine out there? You know, I'm gonna turn this off. I don't need that back on. What? I don't know. Who is there? Is it me? That you're looking for, perhaps?
I'm gonna splatter your brains!
Are you, though?
Hey.
Yeah. Right into the wall. I kind of feel like with the way this thing works, they should have just had it like filled with 7. The ammo should have like been just filled with 7, and it should have just fired all 7 at once, so that when you're getting 1 to 7 back.
What's that?
No. Oh. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my God, that was oh, that was Curie's that Curie's thing saved me. I basically died there, and it healed me back to 100 health. Holy shit. Oh my God, where's the fucking water? There you are.
At least I can observe battlefield combat. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Yahoo indeed. Well, I tanked one of these fuckers because of that perk. That's nice. Sort of. God damn it. Is there a, well, there is back at, had to sneeze. Blech. There is power armor repair-y thing back at, Far Harbor, which is it called Far Harbor where I'm going? Yeah, the town of Far Harbor. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, right, we're gonna go to the national park. We gotta take down all them ghouls. Frame rate's starting to tank a bit. Definitely have it with those load times. I don't think we're quite at the park yet, are we? No. National Park Campgrounds. Ooh, that accuracy's bad.
And vital signs are still within acceptable
Oh yeah,
parameters.
if I can put like two of those things in there that improve accuracy and recoil, that would make this gun really that'd make it pretty gnarly. That's a weird colored rock. There it is. Turn to Dalton. Back to town, which is straight east towards all those little pips on the compass. I mean, I could use VATS, but what would be the point of that? I mean, besides make things easier, I mean, the VATS is definitely very, very potent in these games. When you're built for VATS, it's very potent. But when you're not built for VATS and you can't hit anything with it unless they're right in front of your face, then shooting without it is definitely a little nicer. But yeah, it gets pretty crazy.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to
I really hope you find someone to help.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
It's not me.
Get them while they're in stock.
All right.
You have to help us. There may have been a crime.
I have
Mariner.
Oh no,
Been to the
not a
tannery?
crime.
You find my tools yet?
I have your tools.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Oh look, a new person in town who is seeking help. Hello, Pearl.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
You could say
I
that.
guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louds.
Oh, what?
I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Location of crime?
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
And who's the victim?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
And who are your employers?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers
Out in the
are
open.
quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
All right.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
No, it's just somewhere where it is.
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
I got some stuff I got to do here real quick.
I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Okie dokes.
I'm scraping by.
All right, hello.
Time to settle accounts. You hear me, Island? My friend here's gonna even things up.
That's
I
me.
wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. Ha ha! I bet the island didn't see that coming.
That's
It's
an island
only
it can't
right
see,
you get
yes.
paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
So what's next?
So, who else needs to be avenged?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we?
Yeah, sure.
Gentle, doting,
Yeah.
love to spoil you. You'd never
Yeah,
want
I've
something awful
never
to
experienced that.
happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened?
What happened to him?
He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
The frog crawler will pay if
That
it's
fog crawler's gonna
still
pay.
alive.
For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
For Grandpa George. Okay. All right. Where's Cuties? There you are. Always in the same spot smoking because that's where people stand and smoke. I am going to take these microchips off you. Crawl my ass over to this guy's workbench and see if I can't double up accuracy on this thing.
Dock and back. The bait shop.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
All right, we got two of these.
Guns and more guns.
So we're gonna do.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Where is? This one can be explosive, right? Or well, it doesn't matter.
Protect your loved ones with my
I'm gonna have an
fine
infinite
hand.
amount of these things eventually. We are going to build. Where is it? What is it called?
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
All right, I'm not finding these magazines. Like, it's just not going to happen. So we are circumventing that part because it's a stupid requirement. Kind of like requiring the gun skill instead of the crafting skill to craft that one assault rifle. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the guy should have tied it to science or something. There it is. No, it's the quote-unquote cheats. Specialist 2, Specialist 3. There we go.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Scrap that. Fusion laser. Why is it fusion? Standard, automatic, what? Confusing. Oh, maybe the fusion is just because it's, whatever.
Guns, and more guns.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Oh, wrong one, Admiral. Well, this guy. Okay, now we throw in whatever the crap it's called.
Protect your loved ones with my frying hand cannons.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
10% damage while aiming down sights. No.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Marksman, there it is. Gonna marksman.
Fresh shipment.
And we're gonna go ahead and throw the 2-shot into this.
Guns, ammo, and
Was that an instigating?
Get them while they're in stock.
Oh, right, that's why that's instigating's poop. 2-shot, double projectile.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Protect your loved ones with my
Wait a minute, this isn't.
hand
Wait, hold on. Oh, right, this thing was. Yeah, no, I want the 2-shot because I was like, this isn't 2-shot already? It is. I just had it in the other thing, and I want this part of the 4th thing here. 2-shot. There we go. Then we throw in
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
marksmans. And then we see if we can't do marksmans here as well.
Don't let the island catch you off
Marksmans.
guard.
Stackable with other instances of the same effects. I'm assuming it means if I put this in here, yeah, range goes up to 200. The range goes up to 203, and the accuracy goes up to 26. Now, what about my 10 millimeter?
Buy my guns now.
The bait shop's got everything you need.
Marksman's.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
2-shot.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
So, okay. Improved accuracy and recoil. 50% improved accuracy recoil. I want to say doubling up on marksman does not bring the accuracy back to where it was before.
Food in front, dock in back.
No, that accuracy is... It gets it close, though. We went from 70-something to 65-something.
Catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Okay. Let's go see how these things function.
At last, the next bloke we run into is armed with a reactor.
Oh, right. Now I need to also repair this.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Wow. All right. Fully repaired. Save up. Yeah, we gotta talk to someone here about something or other.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Meet Captain Avery, help Captain Avery, help Casey Dalton, help the Mariner. Guess we'll see what she needs now.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm considering I'm in, like, a few thousand pounds of steel. Thank you. Tell me the problem.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier.
Okay.
I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Need tools or parts? What's
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Okay. Can do. I'll head out.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Okay. Okay. And we gotta find the synth person.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Safe panel. Okay. Data recovery. Faraday. Talk to Brooks. Acadia. Oh wait, you are Brooks.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
For crappy pay, yeah.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Any more information, like direction?
Anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Cool. All right.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south.
Oh, so south.
Maybe you could head that way.
Okay.
Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
I mean, probably. Yeah, he's probably, you know. Find the missing synth. Okay, so now we got did the thing. Missing guy, help Chase, help Faraday, help synth Cadia. Blood Tide. Eliminate the fog crawler. Blood Tide. Where's that? Search for Howard Dunbar. Find the missing synth. Oh. Let's see how inaccurate this thing is. Let's go and save real quick. How bad is this recoil? Oh, that's so manageable. Oh, yeah. That's good. And then this. Yeah. That is a little more like that. That roughly that size there is what it looked like when I would do it about there. So we are definitely more accurate. And I'm not feeling like this gun doesn't really have recoil for some hilarious reason. And the recoil on this thing is incredibly manageable now. Beautiful. I could easily see removing one of them on this one for fire, you know, cause them to bleed and be fire. So they're taking 7 damage a second per bullet that hits them. But, you know, yeah. Okay, we already immediately went this way. This way.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
That's a dead Howard.
Repair the fog condensers myself.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Yep. Can you imagine if Bethesda had taken a BioWare approach from back then and allowed 2 characters plus dog, and they like conversed while you were on adventures and such? But you know, that would require a lot of like character writing and yeah, you know. So what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, fog condensers. Look for fog condensers and hit them with a thingy. That is one thing I'm looking forward to Avowed with. Is oh, there are fog condensers down this way. Okay. I'm assuming that one is on me. Is it on me, or is it, because it's not behind me? Yeah. Just go down this direction. Ah, we can't have skill checks though. No, it's not. We're not. But yeah, that is one thing I'm looking forward to with Avowed. Is they're gonna have a two-party system like they did with Outer Worlds. At least I think they did it with Outer Worlds, or did they only have one person? I'm pretty sure they had two people, and I cannot remember who I had with me other than Parvati, because I just didn't really care about any of the other characters they made, which is my only real problem with Obsidian. Is I'm kind of like their companions have always been kind of hit or miss with me. Either I'm either they weren't as reliable as old BioWare when it came to make companions for me. Okay, return to Captain Avery. Will do, eventually. Missing synth is this way. Or at least we're going to start our search this way. I do think it is hilarious that when Bethesda was showing off Starfield, they were like, we think this is the best system we've made yet, where they're talking about like the skill system, and it's basically what they did with Fallout, but without the attributes. But now with challenges to unlock stuff. And the thing is, the challenges, I didn't hate the challenges. I like the idea behind them. But it's very weird.
Someone's coming.
What I think is funny, it's two things. One, there's no retroactiveness with them. So if a thing requires you get 1,000 kills with a pistol, and you've gotten like 20,000 kills, and then you finally got to the point where it requires the 1,000 or the 100 kills or whatever, and it's like, oh, I guess I got to go find another 100 things to kill, even though I've killed thousands of them with this thing. It's a little weird. And two, the very thing those challenges were is literally a challenge to perk system that Fallout New Vegas had, that I think maybe Fallout 3 may have also had. But like if you killed like 100 bugs in Fallout New Vegas, it was just like you're an exterminator, 10% more damage to bugs, where it just gives you a perk because of stuff you did, which it's just that system but worse. And no skills. And no whatever. Where is this guy? Or where are we? It was in here. That's a lot of blood.
There's a trail of blood.
Is that a trail of blood, or is that just a whole lot of fucking blood on the ground? Because I don't see a trail. Is there something else I should be doing? Follow the trail of blood. And it just starts here. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a blood splat. Giant blood splat. Tiny blood splat. Ah yes, the Bethesda's version of a trail of blood. Where every once in a while there's just a giant splash of blood like something died. Ah, look, another giant splash of blood. I'm a tracker. Oh, look at that, that's actually wow, this giant splash of blood actually has a trail of blood. that dried out somehow. I guess this is like not as thick as the other blood was. But does it go that way or does it go it goes this way? Of course it goes this way.
Hey, genius, take a bath and let's move out.
Let's say we get out of here.
Blood. Well, I'm not seeing any more blood splotches that way. Are they now down this way? Oh, there's like no blood anywhere over here. And then all of a sudden it's just down here. It's like, ah, of course.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Wow.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave or die.
Do we people?
Oh, dude, you're cannibals?
We survive.
Yeah.
You're dead.
So violent.
Yeah, well, they were eating people, so, you know, fuck them. Missing synth head. Well, I found him. It's, Yep. I mean, the first thing someone says to you is like, ah, fresh meat just walked in on its own, huh? No, man, I don't care if it's human or not. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, come on. Come on. At some point, you just got to put the thing out of its misery. Yeah, no, the synth oh my god, the synth armor is not very nice looking. It's pretty poop. All right, well, that synth is dead as fuck. And then we got Dalton Farm for what's her name? Help the Mariner again. What is the second one? Return to Captain Avery. Now, what did Captain Avery need me to do? I did two things. Yes, we shall go to Fahava. We'll pick up the next thing the Mariner has for us that I forgot to pick up last time I was there. You do look like a vehicle from Mad Max. Yeah. I've always been partial to the metal armor because that's the, like, the full metal armor is basically the traditional metal armor from Fallout. I'm disappointed at the combat armor in the game since it doesn't look, I mean, I guess if you go full, like, if you upgrade the combat armor to full, then you get like an actual full chest plate. And it's not a little tiny chest plate. But I kind of wish the combat armor looked more like original combat armor, I guess, is where I'm going. It looks a little on the silly side. But I mean, you know, it could be worse. With that's the other thing with the leather. When the higher you get with the leather, it like starts adding a diaper to the main armor. And now you get like a weird leather diaper on.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world.
Mariner, what's up, girl?
Hey, Mariner.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Why soon?
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
All right.
One cargo freighter coming
Whatever
up.
it is,
Island
I'll help you.
should never be underestimated. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers. Mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical
You got it. Whole breach too. Where is Captain? Also, we got a perk. What are we gonna do with that? We already put our 2 points in agility. Don't need to put no more points into there. I guess I could keep heavy armoring. Or sorry, heavy gunning. Up that damage a bit. Oh, right, endurance. Intimidation. Pacify somebody can give them a specific command. I'm just not going to do that. Time slows and you gain 20% damage resistance, 20% more damage. That might be useful when I get blown up and I manage to survive because of Curie's ability. Chance to disarm your opponent. Wait, let's see here. 20% more damage, 40% more damage, and a chance to disarm your opponents. 6% more damage and gain an increased chance to disarm your opponents. And hits all targets in front of you. You now do double damage with melee weapons, gain a chance to cripple your opponent, or grand slam their head clean off. Boy, do I hate that. I know what that's going to be, and I don't like it. I like the cripple chance. You know what? We're gonna go with melee because I like my buzzsaw, and I need that to be good for when I decide to start buzzsawing groups of ghouls. At least to where that starts buzzsawing everything in front of me. Who the fuck is this dead guy that's naked? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you?
Food in front.
Who the fuck is? What the fuck?
Catch you off guard.
All right, hold on. What the fuck? Who, like, what the Fallout? Wait, who the?
Buy my guns.
Andre Michar. Search. Okay. Andre Michaud. How did he die? Andre is found sick in the bait shop building in Far Harbor after spending too much time in the fog while hunting Mirelurks and his husband John, with his husband John. Husband was blindsided by Mirelurks and killed. Resident of Far Harbor can be found asking for his gun to sell off. Once cured of his illness, he plans to pick up as many guns as he can and go out there and kill everything in his path. He can be cured of his illness with an intelligence of at least 8, medic perk 2, or by using the mysterious serum. Should the player or character wait too long to cure him, Andre will die, and Teddy Wright will inform them of this. Well, Don't know why you guys stripped him naked for that, but that's all right.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
That's okay. Okay, now where? Okay, where? Where? Where's the shit? Oh, she's sleeping. What time is it in game? I should sleep. I keep forgetting I'm in survival mode and my character is literally slowly dying from not sleeping. Is there a place where I can, where would I,
Meaning no disrespect, Doc, but if he ain't getting better, Andre promised me his gun. I got a writ for it right here, all official.
You want his... what?
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
His body's not cold yet, so what's his stays his until then.
Mr. Lee's lined me up a deal. More than enough caps to get off this cursed island. I need that gun.
A miserable rascal like you doesn't deserve to be on this island. You should be praying for your friend instead of reading up on his will. Now, get the hell out of my clinic.
The fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
Maybe this place will have a bed. Yep. Oh, good. The long loads. Super. Wonderful. It's gonna be nice playing a competent game that doesn't have like a ton of problems. I'm talking about Elden Ring, of course. I'm assuming we're gonna get the load screen on the little load icon on the right there. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. Hello.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha.
Thanks.
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Sure. Rent a room?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Up, okie dokie. Up we go. This is a room, but we're not this one. Nope, nope, nope. Bah. Yes. Just pop out of this.
Fortify your gut against the fog.
And sleep. One really does wonder if we're getting I mean, there's so many rumors about Fallout 3 remaster and I am pretty much positive, like, we know they were working on a Fallout 3 remaster and an Oblivion remaster. There is a chance we hear about at least one of those, and I'm curious. You know? Like, who's doing the remaster? Is it Bethesda? Is it gonna just be the same thing but running at a higher resolution and buggier somehow than its current version? Or are we gonna get like another company who's gonna do like a graphic layer on top of it, like we get with like Diablo 2 Resurrected or something? Because a new graphical layer on, like, new graphic render on top would be pretty rad. Just replace the render engine, you know? It's oh, super. I'm always a little curious because Skyrim wasn't a, like, they acted like it was remastered. Oh no, we're gonna get ghouls.
General supplies?
We might not get ghouls because we're in Far Harbor. We'll find out. But, alright, we rested. Clear the trap. Oh, I gotta talk to, what's her name? Where is she? There she is.
Bring it on. I can take
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Back on for good.
Who is throwing Molotovs?
You eat it? Paint shop's got it. Protect your loved ones.
Alright, we're gonna have to live out the freaking storm because they're gonna. I think if I turn, even if I turn them off in settlements, I don't think they ignore towns and stuff. Did I turn off in settlements? Let's see here. Let's turn them off in settlements because it's a fucking pain in the ass to have them while we're in here. And it makes no sense that they're spawning in here. But I don't know if they're going to spawn. Well, we'll see.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low.
Yep.
Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Need anything else?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Okay. Sir? Wait, what was this? Talk with Teddy White. Who the fuck is Teddy White?
I lost my home.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Good people?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office?
No.
That's the truth we don't deserve. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Tell me more.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain.
Just some random dude. You're a doctor now.
Earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Why?
Why are you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been, and you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
Sure.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
One day at a time.
All right. So, it just occurred to me something really fucking weird with the way the start of this game was written. We get here, and we help them defend, and then the cat like, hey, if you want, like, we could use. There's some people that could use some help. Talk to this person. Talk to this person. One person needs help with the hole. One person is a crazy person that the captain is like, she's fucking crazy, but she wants people to do stuff, so that's whatever. At no point does anyone in this fucking town go, hey, there's a guy dying from radiation. Just there's a dude who's just fucking dying back there. If you could just go look and be like, hey, if you have any way to like help with radiation poisoning or something, that'd be cool. Like, we're just kind of out of Rad-X or whatever, the Radaway or whatever the fuck, and this guy's dying. Nope. No, zero, nothing. I don't notice this fucker until I see a naked dude flopped on the ground. Yes, because I'm too busy helping all the other people that I was directed to. Not the doctor. Just some crazy lady who thinks the island killed her family that wants revenge. And then and then after helping, I get a thing to talk to this guy after the guy's dead. That's what that doesn't make any sense. Eliminate fog crawler, clear trappers. I guess we're heading south. Yeah. They didn't care if he's died or not. They were just wondering if I'd find him. And it is really green here when a rat storm hits. Like, really green. No, okay. I think it's stopping. Yeah. Oh, I should probably eat and drink in game, huh? Yeah. Still hearing ghouls though.
behind you. You're gonna regret it. I would prefer if there was a whole
I do like how when this thing hits something, it like stuns them.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
There's Kate.
Enemies have been dispatched.
I saw, okay, this is curious. I saw Kate up here and then she just like disappeared. There it is, because she literally practically fell into the ground. They should just call them zombies. That's racist, Kate. Just because they don't have a mind to notice. Yahoo! Ooh, hello, water. I seem to have gone off course. Man, that sky color, look at that sky color. That's crazy. What the fuck's that noise?
Hell no. You're not going anywhere.
You weren't reloaded? Really?
Be careful. Violent invasions can result in spectacular injury. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Okay, let me loot them. Wasn't there like another legendary? Yeah, who cares?
Monsieur, enemies are being dispatched.
There's some down there making weird noise. I'm kind of curious what it is. Oh, there it is over there. God damn it. Yeah.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Alright, part of that ground ain't loading properly. I'll get away from it. You know, this fog and this color reminds me of like an old zombie movie. Right, we got a Kate, we got a Curie, but where is
Supposed to be the greatest trapper. So violent.
Jesus. I was gonna say, where's Nick? But he showed up when all the ghouls showed up, so. Yep, that point's going into melee. That point's going into melee. Yep. 25 damage, 22 damage. No, that's so weird. The damage on this thing, the physical damage is like 10 or like 8, I think. It's weird that it's higher than the electrical damage, unless the stacking damage only affects the physical side.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, there was like more than one legendary ghoul in that pack of shit. Question is, will we be able to find them?
We are being shot at. Enemy Again, I have survived the hostility.
25 to 22. I think the stacking damage only affects the physical side. Okay, let's keep trying to move. The future of warfare. I like what I like, you know. To be fair, melee in this game is so bad that this is the only way that it's not shitty. Like, they made all their past games, and they were on a road to making it feel a little better, but ultimately the last game they, you know, Skyrim wasn't exactly the best. But they somehow were like, okay, we made Skyrim. What if we made the melee worse? I don't know where they were coming out with that one. Can't like fully block attacks. You have to time your block in a game without any animations based around timing attacks. Whoever thought of that was just crazy. Oh, hi. Oh, okay.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Just turn around to a horde of them. Jesus. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, melee and inside VATS. A lot of things. I think that's part of the problem, in my opinion. I think I like that VATS exists in the game. It was a good throwback to the original games being turn-based, and it gives them a good avenue for perks and stuff, right? So I think that's cool. Bark, bark. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, right, I forgot this. It's all hostile enemies here.
Enemy detected. Studying physical injuries would result in something, I suppose.
This is definitely better as like a boss killer. Like anything big enough, you know?
Continued activities is not advised.
I think ain't dead, huh?
I do not see them anymore.
Huh.
Your actions could result in injury.
Why can't I attack? There we go. Oh, I know I couldn't attack because I immediately switched after shooting the giant thing, so I wasn't able to shoot while I was waiting for the cooldown on that, or the fire rate on it. Does that make any sense? No. But you know. How much overweight are we? Ah, that ain't too bad. Nothing a little grenade tossing can't fix. Right back at you, buddy. Where are you at? Look at us having the same idea. I need to pop some stims. Pop a rad stag. I got one rad stag, right? Rad stag? Rad stag? Rad. Oh, there it is. Whew. I could have sworn I had a few of those. Now see, taking this gun and attaching the Mr. Handy saw blade to it so that I could literally just buzzsaw things with this. It'd be like, that'd be nice. Just hold the aim button and it just buzzsaws instead of aims. Yeah, that'd be key. Ooh, purified water. Don't mind if I do. I am absolutely 100% not trying to hide at all. Sorry, Curie.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
It is. Hey. Did you just stim pack? Ooh, sorry, that was... Well, you're dead. You're not feeling the pain of all those things going through your dick at the moment. So that's good. But still, sorry, I didn't mean to do that specifically. Kill you, yes, but the dick shot, it's just uncalled for. That reminds me of the South Park episode where Butters just kept shooting people in the dick, and like Cartman was basically being a giant piece of shit, as he is. But every time he was being an asshole, somehow Butters just shot someone in the dick, and it just derailed everything. And he would just get so pissed off that Butters shot someone in the dick. That was so funny. I would not trust walking out these with this power armor. That is not a trip I'd be making. Ooh, what's this button do? Oh. Mahaha. I didn't see that earlier. What? And I would be at the bottom of the ocean. There.
Yes! Let your blood flow!
You know, I did think about that as I was pressing the button, but not enough to stop me. I heard dog. Where did... Or we're just clearing this place out, right? That's all we're doing. Okay, okay, dog is fine. There's Valentine. Last I saw, I think Curie and Kate were fine. We've quote-unquote cleared this place out. There's Kate. There's Curie. Okay. Now I just gotta remember how to get the hell out of here. I guess the easiest way would be to be up top there, which is... That button I pressed was outside of here. But also there should be a way up. Yeah, this way. Just some dude, red button. I wonder what this does. Fucking nuclear launch. I am glad that presumably the nukes are under a little bit more than that. I hit the wrong. I meant to do that first. Well. All right, we did that. Let's go back up to the marina and let her know. Oh, I'm mildly dehydrated. Okay. There we go. Like when you drink water and you don't get a message at all, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm full. Nope. Bud Newton. Oh, that character was so stupid in a good way. Ooh, we should save it. There we go. I just cleared that whole place out. I don't need to do that shit again. I have been getting recommended so many videos of people reacting to Synthetic Man, which I feel like I've heard that. I had heard that name before, but I never watched any of the guy's content before. But it's been funny because he's like one of the few people on YouTube in relation to Fallout 4, or sorry, Fallout's TV show, who's basically been shitting on it the whole, like everything about it he hates apparently. He thinks none of it's lore accurate, everything is wrong. And some of the shit he says, man, Christ. It has been kind of funny watching people, just how many people have been like, look at this idiot. Fresh coffee, waffles.
This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Shetty Mike spotted her.
The children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Ooh.
Children, bastards!
You were right, Alec. Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Hello, Carrie.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Okay, I helped her.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull is a sight to see.
Okay, cool. What do we got on that quest? Rite of passage. Drop the meat in the water. Data. Speak to Faraday. Return to Chase. Help Chase. Help Faraday. Where you belong. Optional. Hack Faraday's terminal. Gain access to the storage room. Talk to Dima. Blood Tide. Eliminate the fog crawlers. Righto. Hello. That ship's way up north. Guess we'll make our way to Dima and whatnot. We got some things to turn in there. Well, actually, you know what? The game is getting a bit finicky. It's basically 4 a.m. So I'm gonna leave that for next stream. It's about time we stop. Just save. Alrighty. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. as usual, and we will continue going around Fahaba. Later, man.